Oh god. Brightness! The brightness kills me! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get some music. I need to have a look at that new album from Stream Beats. That's gonna be a nice album. Let me just see if they have it up on stream. I think they have it up on Spotify. I just want to kind of get a feel for the musics from it. I think it's like a collab with a bunch of different. The streamer Christmas Melody. Yeah, I want to have a look at that real quick before we start. Like playlists. What's the album name? I need to open up Spotify now. Spotify. Spotify. Oh, bro. Fucking hell. Free mobile app. I just want the fucking web play. I just want to see the shit. I don't want to have to open the app.
And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. Though it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, here we are. How is that even allowed? Doesn't matter. Stream Beats, the best place to get some DMCA free music. Top results, Stream Beats by Mr. Harris Heller, sorry. Gotta respect the Supreme Lord. Candy Shop is the newest album. Is that the name of it? Candy Shop? Ooh! Alright, let me just have a listen to a few of these really quickly. Turn that off. This. Ooh, that bass. Ooh. Oh my god, this goes hard. The first song. Now let's have a look at another one, just to get a vibe. Ooh. Yeah, no, that album goes hard. That first song, Bobtails, Stream Beats, Harris Heller, nice. Oh my god, that was a good song. Alright, but we're not gonna listen to those right now. Just gonna chill with some other stuff now. Switch it over to the actual Christmas album. This one. Yeah, what's up, guys? I know that was a bit of an intro, but I kind of really wanted to check out that Christmas album. But yeah, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing Genshin Impact, as you might have told, or been told by the title of the whole stream and the whole premise of Genshin Mondays. But yeah, we're here in Genshin Impact, sadly or happily, who knows, to play some games. We're here to do some bosses, do some things, get some loot, hopefully. Yeah, there's a few things on the agenda today. As per usual, obviously we've got a bunch of weeklies, the Battle Pass weeklies, get some loot, get some Battle Pass rewards, hopefully get some 5 stars. Hopefully get some 5 stars from the banner. I have been using all my 5-star, all my primos on the Duel banner on my Asian account here. As I should probably switch over to Genshin Impact, right? Yeah, here we are. Yeah, as per usual though, before we even get into anything, we need to do the La Signora boss. She is the one boss we do the moment we start stream. We jump in, do La Signora straight away. Get her done and dusted, man. Get her done, man. Get her done. But yeah, we're here. Weather is alright in Australia. Hope everyone is having good weather, good harmony, good health. We're just gonna be vibing in Genshin Impact for this evening. But though I am excited to get back into Final Fantasy tomorrow. I'm beyond excited.
Beg for mercy.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. I condemn you.
Gather.
Boom pow. What's up, La Signora? Don't stand much of a chance against the big Eula.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Don't even need the goddamn flies. Moths, whatever they're called. Alright, how close am I to Eula's ult? How close am I to Bennett's ult? Okay. Everything is good. Now we're gonna eat some physical food here because we're gonna rinse. We're gonna rinse this enemy here. Okay.
Beg for mercy. More speed. Embrace the searing reckoning.
Stabilize.
Dance, my pretty.
Okay, so we do that.
Shudder.
That.
Everybody stand back. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. Crush.
No, you bitch. You bitch!
I will have order.
Beg for mercy.
You bitch!
Let us.
Why must she do me like that? So, Mahoya, let's reconsider the enemies here. Let's reconsider our options. How about we stop adding immunities to bosses? I don't want to feel like waiting for 20 minutes to kill the boss. I want to kill instantly. Is that so much to ask from you?
I never asked for redemption.
There we go. Even though this account does it 12,000 times faster than the other one, we're happy about it. First, weekly boss, La Signora. Can we get triple items from you? Boom. No, we can't. But we can get 2 artifacts. That's good. Defense, nope. Nope. Nice. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. This game, I love it. What do you know? What's that? What's that? Like it's like a child's movie, Disney movie about a kid, and the kid like gets adopted by like the wolves, and then like it's the two like quote unquote alpha wolves like arguing about like, or talking about who's gonna eat the baby, and then they're like I think what do they say? They do they like go to kill the baby and then they like start licking the baby, and then like and they're like, I'm in love. Are you in love? I am in love also. Oh, good, because I'm also in love. And then that's me. You just be like, oh, nice loot, good loot. I got good loot, good artifact, good, nice. It's like, bro, come on. It's like a Disney Pixar movie about like a baby that gets adopted by wolves. The Boy Who Cried Wolf or something like that. I think it's that one. Or like Red Riding Hood. Red Robin Hood hiding. Red hiding Robin Hood.
More speed.
Is it Little Red Riding? Why is her name Little Red Riding Hood? First of all, what is she riding? And that's the main kind of concern there. Little Red Riding Hood, or little. Yeah. Why is is that her name? Or is it Little Red? Wait, what's her name? Little Red. See, that sounds right, but the more I say it, the more it doesn't sound right. You know, it's like one of those moments where the more you say something, the less it feels like it makes sense. Let me close this real quick. The more you say something, the less it makes sense. It's like an antonym or something like that. Yeah, like Little Red Riding Hood. Though it makes sense the first time I said it, it's starting to make like less and less sense right now. So I'm starting to like not believe myself. Easy. There's one problem with having a Eula, is I feel like Eula was literally made to one-shot bosses. And so if you get Eula to such a power where she's one-shotting everything, she feels too strong to have. Like, I feel like she's not meant to be a character. She's like one of those characters that, like, if you had as a character, you'd be overpowered, right? Like, I just two-shot that fucking guy. I just two-shot that enemy right there. Like, she just doesn't feel like she's meant to be a playable character. She just feels way too strong. 59k for what? For what? I just pressed a button. I just pressed a button. Not even like that well. I did a pretty bad job at pressing it. But okay. See, here's the problem. I think here's the problem with Genshin Impact. And this is not a complaint. I want to clarify. This is not me complaining about the game, but like this, like literally, this statistically, the reason people complain about certain characters, right, hear me out here, is like the difference in power between them. It's not that a character is underpowered. No character in this game is underpowered. You can get any character except for the base game characters. And by base game, I mean Barbara. Amber and who else? Jinyan. You could get everyone but those two characters, right? Any of them, and you'll be able to go through the game, right? But it's the difference in the speed. If you get a Eula, bro, you're going through the game at like Mach 10 speed. You get a Kokomi, you're going at like, 30 kilometers an hour. You're in like you're in the senior citizens lane. Like, I think that's the reason the people are mad. Like, if every character was in a certain threshold of each other, like, so you have the high echelon of DPS Eula, but then just below that is like the slightly worse characters, and the difference there is like 10k DPS or some crap like that, right? If that was the case, I don't think people would be as mad as they are right now with just the bad characters that we're getting, like, because Kokomi is not weak by any means. Like, getting 20k, like, I think it was in the biggest, like, Kokomi that I've seen is, like, doing 20k per hit, right? Which is, like, always because Kokomi is a selfish DPS and she doesn't crit, so she'll always be doing 20k, right? But that is no small matter. But when it's compared to a Eula doing 20k per hit, plus doing massive 500k every, let's say, half a minute as well, that's when it's a different story, because Eula can do 20k per hit as well. So can Kokomi. But Kokomi can only do that 20k per hit with her whole kit. Eula can do 20k per hit naturally. Like, if it's a well-built Eula. Like, if I get four set Pale Flame, I'm doing 4k per hit, 20k per hit, sorry. Currently I'm doing like 15k per hit. I get 4 set Pale Flame, 20k per hit easily, without a shadow of a doubt. Even if they're slightly better pieces, 22k. Like, so I think that's the reason that people are mad about Genshin Impact characters being quote unquote bad or weak or whatever. It's just that they're like nothing. They are a ant compared to other characters. Fuck, that is such a strong ability. Like, it literally instantly melts your shields. And when I say your shields, I mean my shields. Actually, that hit right there was 26k. That was 26k. What the fuck is, like, see, Eula is just, like, so, like, a handful of characters in this game are just broken. A handful of characters in this game are just broken. And it's like a disgusting level of broken. Like, he'll die before his ultimate, oh my, okay. Wow, dude, really? Wow, Tartaglia. Okay, I hate this game. Is it okay? Can I get a refund? Can I just get a refund, Mihoyo? Like, I think it's only fair, right? I don't really care that it's a free-to-play game, but can I get a refund of my time? Honestly, I'd rather have spent my time playing WoW than this. It's that fucking bad. Imagine he uses his he's never used his dash ability. Bear that in mind, right? He never uses his dash ability that early on, for me. Nah, for that time, he's gonna use his dash ability. It's like, what? What are the chances? It's like probably like a 1 in 10 out of all of his ability. It's like a 1 in 10, but oh, lucky boy Ven here is gonna get the chance. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. But Ajdaha, get ready for Ajdaha, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for the big Jda. Big Mr. Jda. Electro Hydro. Guess what? Physical Eula don't care. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do that.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
The most interesting thing about Ajdaha is the fact that it's. I guess I think every time that I've fought Ajdaha, that I've ever streamed playing Ajdaha and streamed Genshin playing against these bosses, is like every single time that there's an unskippable cinematic in a boss fight, I'm always infuriated because, especially if it's a weekly boss fight, like one of these guys, you only ever fight once a week. Especially if one of these guys has an unskippable cinematic, do you know how discouraging it is to enjoy it? Enjoyment is a very subjective thing, but still, I am discouraged to enjoy this game when there's an unskippable cinematic. In my honest opinion, the simplest fix is make everything in this game skippable, because there are some people who care about the lore, and then there's also some people who don't. And there's also 90% of the community that plays multiple accounts, and let me tell you, 100% of that 90%, which is quite funny to say, 100% of that 90% don't care about their second account's story interactions. So, people like are going through like 17 keyboards trying to like keep up with the dialogue in this game. And it's just like, how's about we remove the aforementioned cinematics? So people aren't wasting like keyboard life. Even though I think keyboard life is like a meme, I like, to an extent, I actually still fucking believe it as a thing.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Beg for mercy.
There we go, 160k. If Ajdaha had just had a... you could kill him in one shot, God, I would be a happy person. And Dream Solvent, that's good. Cry damage bonus, ooh, not bad. Cry damage bonus, 7% crit damage. and 18 attack with cryo damage. Okay, cool. That is good if I like get a cryo character. Actually, that is really good. And yes, I am saying that like Eula here isn't a cryo character because she isn't. I don't think I've ever met a person that's built Eula for cryo damage. I'm gonna be 150% honest. Make that 175 because we go up in increments of 25, right? I'm gonna be 175% honest. Not a single person, even for the memes, I've never actually seen a person build Eula for cryo damage. Not even for the memes. That's the most amazing part about her whole like kit. Is that I've not seen a single person, even for the memes. That means no one even like wants to meme around and just try to do it because they're like, why would you do it? And like meme around and build cryo Eula, or just go physical and just kill everything. Why would I even try to meme that? People are out here like memeing like physical Zhao, like physical official and all this weird stuff. But like cryo Eula can somehow make sense, right? You just have physical as the little bit of off damage. Nah, no shot, dude. I've never seen a physical Eula. It's crazy.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Gather.
More speed.
Bum bum bum.
Eye for an eye.
Sheesh. I know, how am I gonna deal with this?
Gather.
Crush. Get out of here. Beg for mercy.
Okay.
Stabilize.
Okay.
Crush.
Doom 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 doom. We'll try to kill each boss once, right? Is there 10 world bosses in this game? I think there is, right? Oh no, we have to go kill Animo. That's kind of a pain in the ass. We're not doing Animo. 1, 2, 3. Not killing that guy because ranged. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's well over 10. But I'm not doing a handful of them because fuck that. Why would you do Animo boss? Ever? Other than like getting ascension materials, obviously. Zero reason to do that boss. Out of the way, terrible mechanics. Oh, waste of time. Waste of time!
This is getting interesting.
Boom. 12k. I'm kind of dissatisfied with 12k damage. Now, why didn't that first hit count?
More speed.
Now, I'd like it if you did die. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for dying. Good sir. Your death is appreciated. Hoocha! Hoocha!
Beg for mercy.
Hit it with a cryo attack? Yeah, it's immune. No way. No way it's immune. Oh, do I want to... this guy takes a while, but we'll do it. I'll do it. He takes a while, but we'll do it.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground,
Imagine if Mahoyo had an auto run.
enemy activity in the
We would be at the boss by now. You know, because we'd be running there whilst I was taking a sip of my drink. Imagine that. Imagine Mahoyo has an auto run in a game where there's a lot of running involved. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe that it would be a thing, right? So foreign, such a foreign concept, the auto run feature. I think it's a thing in like card games. I think even Hearthstone and like Legends of Runeterra has an auto run. Even though you actually don't have a character or even move, you just sit on a menu. I'm pretty sure they still have an auto run keybind. But oh, Genshin Impact, no auto runs, eh? No auto run. The game's focused, literally, the premise of the game is just to run around an open world. Not a single auto run, just nah. Not a chance.
power that ended high stop. Shudder. I'm going. Freeze to the core.
Characters facing the wrong direction, you'll love to see it.
Beg for mercy.
Good damage, solid damage. That's a solid amount of damage. I didn't see the exact number, but that was a solid amount of damage.
Beg for
Now, if just the enemy had a better hitbox, I'd be a happier person. If only this guy had a better hitbox, then I'd be a happier person. But that was a solid, that was like what, 200 and something thousand damage? Solid amount of damage. An absolutely solid amount of damage. Cannot complain. If I did, I'd be the guy who complained about doing good damage. And being that guy, probably the worst thing to do, is being that guy. I'm just praying we get some good artifacts today. I'm praying that we get some good artifacts today, because our Zhongli decked. Farm and Play of Fame, our Zhongli decked with tenacity. Pale Flame Piece, I think I've gotten 3 in total, all of them trash. So just Mihoyo today, just for me today, give me some juicy Pale Flame. Just today. I won't ever ask again.
shudder.
After today, no more asking, but just for today, I'll ask.
Crush.
Does anyone know what that thing does? Has anyone, like, does it do any, if you have a Zhongli, does that thing matter ever?
Beg for mercy.
I guess keyword is, like, if you have a Zhongli, you don't have to worry about 90% of your problems in this game. Oh, it blows up and leaves something on the ground. Oh, I see. So if you have a Zhongli, it doesn't matter. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, what's up? Haven't got to join yesterday's stream. Anything big happened? Hey, what's up, Tissue? Introductions in order. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well. Staying hydrated, drinking some water. Good to hear from you. And, no, yeah, we just played some Final Fantasy yesterday. Just been farming the levels. Chilling, farming levels. We were just, well, I was just vibing. We were just chilling around. Didn't do the main story too much. We did like maybe 5 or 6 main story quests yesterday, but nothing too big. But for today, we're just doing some Genshin Impact dailies, weeklies, and all the sorts. Gotta do some artifact grinding in just a bit here, doing some random things on the battle pass.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Boom, pow. Boom, pow. What level are you at now? I think we left at 48 or 49, I believe. I believe it was one of those two, 48 or 49. I can't exactly remember.
Call me Sato Ayaka.
I'm inclined to believe 49 though. I'm inclined to believe 49. I let go of the button by accident, shit. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I let go of the button. Please don't drown. Oh, I let go of the button by accident. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Crisis averted.
Stabilize.
Shudder.
Ah, that doesn't do anything.
See your power.
Sakura swirl. Shudder.
See you later, boss's HP. Jesus Christ. See you later.
Beg for mercy.
By the way, I'm doing good right now. Currently extracting seeds from a tomato. How about the tomatoes and seeds from a tomato? You know what? Fair enough. Honestly, you can't argue with extracting seeds from a tomato. Tomato. Honestly, don't really focus on why I say it differently both times. I'm kind of dumb. But yeah, honestly, that's pretty pog. Dissecting plants one day, and then extracting seeds from a tomato another day. That's pretty cool. I'm doing pretty right. The weather is treating us pretty good here in Australia today. It was a bit chilly, but, you know, nothing too crazy.
I see your power.
I think it was slightly chilly just because yesterday it was raining for like 5 minutes. So that just inclines that the weather is going to go bad for a bit. Oh, implies, sorry, not inclines.
Everybody stand back. Flood of frost. I condemn you.
He's going to die here.
Shudder.
284,000 damage! Now, I'm no mathematician, but I think that's a solid amount of damage. I might not be a genius in the maths department, but 284,000, sorry, is a lot of damage. Is a lot of damage without the superconduct reaction as well. Yikers, bro. Big money, big juice. Just use an Ica because cryo resonance, astonishingly enough, is super useful. Astonishingly enough.
Beg for mercy.
Come on, big meatball. Boom. 75k.
Rack and ruin. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Can you switch phases, please?
Solidify.
You're in this phase for too long, homie.
Eye for an eye.
Literally, you're below half HP. Switch phases. I almost one phase this, man. I see. It snows in Australia, right? It hasn't begun snowing yet. No, it doesn't snow in Australia. Okay. That's wrong. It snows in some parts of Australia. Very few select areas. It doesn't snow in all of Australia. At least not where I am.
I condemn you.
Actually, no, that's again wrong. It's weird where it snows here. You have to be either on a very high hill, tall hill, whatever you want to call it. You have to be on a high hill, or you need to be in a select area of Australia. Where I am specifically, it doesn't snow anywhere near me. I live in fucking the capital, Canberra, like in that general area, and it does not snow. Like even a layer, even like 100 mils, or like I don't know what's a lot of snow, but it doesn't snow where I am. It's kind of sad, but man, whatever. I think because it's snow. I know one of my friends has had a bit of snow, but I wouldn't call it snow. I would call it just frost, right? I'd call it. It's just kind of like flakes falling to the ground, and like it's like a light covering of snow, I guess. But like I still wouldn't call that snow. For me, snow is just like you're buried in, right? That's what snow is to me. But I think it snows in the Blue Mountains. I think that's it snows there. That's where people go snowboarding a lot and skiing. And I think there's a lot of snow in Newswell. What the fuck is that? What's Newswell? Queensland. I think there's snowing a lot happening up in Queensland and potentially Victoria. I think that's where a lot of snow happens. Definitely none where I am, sadly. One more boss. Okay, cool. I wish I got snow, actually, if anything. Like, just because it would be cool to have from time to time. What we get here in Canberra is nothing really. Like, if you look up anything on like the capital of Australia ever, like I'm not saying look it up now, but if you ever come across anything talking about the capital, the big things that you'll hear people saying is that it's just a boring city. The capital of Australia, Canberra, is just a boring city. Nothing goes on here. Like, if you live here, then it's kind of exciting because you got like nightclubs. But the moment that a person from Canberra steps into any other part of the world, it's like a night and day difference because it's like Canberra is just astonishingly boring. Like you would be shocked at how boring it is here. We've got like Canberra doesn't even have a Starbucks, to be quite honest. Like that's not even a flex. That's not I'm not saying Starbucks is amazing, but that's the popularity of the capital, right? Is that we don't even have a Starbucks. Like it's just that's how boring it is.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Like Starbucks knows that they're gonna make no money off of this area.
Crush.
Dang, I'll be taking a look at that later if you want, I guess. Not much. You'll be if you do a Google search of Canberra, you'll just get given boring city. That's the wiki search. Not even capping you. Literally not even capping. But yeah, whatever. It's just that there's like if you think of anything of interest, there's nothing. Like probably the most interesting place you can go is the Costco. Like just the Costco. Like that's about it. Or maybe the IKEA, because IKEAs are usually fun. But other than that, to me, there's nothing. Like, I've been to Sydney a handful of times, and I've been to Dubai here and there. I've been to Belgrade. And they're all just, like, substantially got... Like, when you're walking through the streets, there's just more happening, you know what I mean? I'm not saying this in spite of Canberra, it's a nice area to live in, but, like... Just objectively speaking, nothing here comparatively. So, yeah. If you had a bucket list and this was on visiting Canberra or the capital of Australia was on there, I advise you take it off. That's just my advice. Take it how you will.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Oh, here we go. My favorite enemies. My favorite few enemies here. Boom. Pow. Boom.
Will be mine.
Kablam.
Eye for an eye.
Wabam. And dead. My favorite enemies. By the way, do we have one roll? Oh no, we have 65. Damn it. I want to roll. I want to roll! We're doing Leylands now just to get them done. Get the completion for the battle pass. I might be speeding through these things today though. I'm not really taking my time. I want to get to artifact farming as soon as possible. Like by 7 o'clock I want to be artifact farming on this account because god damn, we got a lot of artifacts to farm. We'll have like 7 condensed resin. And hopefully, or maybe not 7, hopefully at least one of these condensed resin just give me some juicy. Still going for the pale flame on this account as Eula needs pale flame, but yeah. Hopefully today is the day that we just get an absolutely juicer pale flame piece.
I condemn you.
Today will be the day. I swear it. I swear on my Genshin Impact account that today we'll get a good one. I'll be taking note of what you said, although there's not a single shred of reason to go to Australia. Absolutely. There'll never be a reason to go to Australia. If I'm quite honest. Okay. My opinion, I know I live here, but my opinion of Australia is very low. Because technically Australia is a first world country. It doesn't feel like it. Technically Australia is a first world country in terms of a lot of things, but it doesn't feel like it. Like, you know, you'd think that we'd have a great internet, but when you look up the like, you know, its rankings in terms of general internet, it's pretty low for a first world country. You know,
For mercy.
healthcare, and I don't really fucking pay attention to healthcare and all that stuff, and I don't really, if I die, I die, you know what I mean? But like, in that stuff, I think it's pretty high, but other than that, like, you know, listen, in terms of what I need, gaming, internet, it's pretty low, and that's all I'm going to complain about. Yeah, there's really no in the end, no reason to come here. Don't bother. No, it's not that don't bother, but like, don't, you know, don't try to find a reason to come here. It's just fucking boring as shit. Actually, you know, Melbourne's alright. I think Melbourne and Sydney are fine. Just Canberra specifically. I don't get how the capital, because you know, you look at other like big countries. You look at China. Beijing, is Beijing the capital of China, or is that Shanghai? I can't remember which one's the capital of what. But you look at China, Beijing or Shanghai, whichever one's the capital. They're both popular, by the way, and they're both bustling cities. You look at what's the capital of America? Is that Washington? I think that's Washington, right? It's a great place to be, right? Washington City has like that Lincoln statue, I think. Has the Statue of Liberty, I think, maybe. Let's say yes. Let's hit it with a good old yes on the Statue of Liberty.
Beg for mercy. Blood of
What's another one? Paris, great Eiffel Tower. You know, a City of Love, I think it's called. That place, Paris. Or Village of Love or whatever. I don't really know. I'm not a man of culture.
rack and ruin.
What's another one? Germany. Actually, I don't really know if there's anything famous in Germany. Go with a no. What's another big city? Japan. You got like all of like Akihabara, which is a great place to be if you're a gamer anime man. I've been seeing memes about the internet over there. Guess that's somewhat true. Don't know much about that other countries. But yeah, the internet is bad, by the way. It's like not bad, but like for what the country is, it's bad, I think. And yeah, I don't know much about other. I'm trying to think of countries with like good things about them, right? Like you go to Japan, has like a very self-preserved culture, very clean culture, very fit and healthy culture for the most part, obviously. And also, if you're just into gaming and anime, then Japan is like a dream place to be. I'm not much of a geography kind of guy. I don't think I passed geography in high school, so that's pretty much my extent of knowledge on countries. Is Japan, anime, Paris, love, America, Statue of Liberty, and oh, if you want New Zealand, you can go to if you want to go to New Zealand, you can see the I think you can actually go to where they filmed Lord of the Rings, if that's an interesting thing. Like, I would want to go there, but like only if I didn't have to go to New Zealand, because can't be asked to really leave and go to specifically New Zealand just to see some terrain, you know what I mean? So if I could just get a picture of Middle Earth before it was Middle Earth, and it was instead what's Majigga, that place, that where actually I don't even know what it's called in actual like New Zealand. So why am I actually moderately uneducated? Like I know where it's set, but I just don't know the name of it. Why am I moderately uneducated? You know, it's fine. It's fine. Compound from Bowwood characters, doesn't matter. Check map, where you at? Here. And now just trying to think of other cool places around the world. Like, I want to say there's something cool in Egypt to see, but the only things about Egypt that I know is of ancient Egypt that I know through like video games. So I can't really comment on that. I also want to say some cool things about Rome, but at the same time, the only things I know about Rome are through ancient Rome. So it's like, is it really worth to say anything about a place if it's of the ancient civilization? To an extent, I don't believe so. Don't worry, in the topic of places, you're actually more knowledgeable than me. Yeah, but probably not by much. Video games are the main teacher for me, by the way. So I definitely didn't do anything in high school to do with this place. To do with like learning countries and geography. Which one is it? The G word. Yeah, it's just all through video games. Like, I could tell you about, you know, Memphis in like Assassin's Creed Origins, and then it was like a cool place to be, and that like the Grand Library of Alexandria in Egypt is like a place actually in Egypt and not Rome, even though it's named after Alexander the Great, who was Roman, I'm pretty sure, or Greek, something like that. Okay, that's the extent of my knowledge on Egypt. And then Assassin's Creed teaches you about a lot of cultures, actually, a lot of areas. It might not be factual, to say the least, but it teaches you a bit here and there. You know, you have a bit of, like, at least recent Assassin's Creed involve a few, like, actual figures from history. Like, the Odyssey one involved Rome, right? So you could, like, learn about Roman men. Who's that Roman ruler? Caesar? I think what's her name? Cleopatra and Caesar are both in Odyssey. Or are they both in Origins? Well, they're in one of them. They're in one of them. I haven't played them in years. I think I'm just ranting at this point, or like going off in a tangent about history, but yeah, it's fucking crazy. Like, how much cooler the rest of the world is compared to Australia. Like, oh my god, do you know how, like, figuratively, no, is it figuratively? Not practically speaking, but like, imagine going back to Egypt, like, or like Rome during like ancient Rome, just to see it like from a bird's eye view. That would be so cool. You just see like the Colosseum being built and like all these different like palaces and whatnot being built. That would be so cool. Going to Egypt is a JoJo reference. I guess that's one reason to go there. Exactly. Yeah. The only thing I know about JoJo and Egypt is the Pyramid Men. Is that what they're called? I think. I think that's what they're called. That's the only thing I know from JoJo. To do with Egypt. I also know there's a lot of lolly licking in Egypt. Just like licking a lollipop and like making weird noises. I know that's a pretty big thing in JoJo. As well as a lot of weird walking, like a lot of weirdly walking people. I know that's a big thing in Egypt as well. I mean in JoJo. Why is this person not taking damage? What the fuck is going on? Oh, the Pillar Men? Yeah, the Pillar. I thought they were the Pyramid Men. Maybe the Pillar Men. The guys who have that I song. I don't know how it goes. And I thought, oh god, I thought lolly as in child. Oh, bro, no. What the fuck? Listen, there's a limit to my madness, and it's not that high. No, fucking lollipop. Candy licking. It's that weird scene where he like has the candy in his mouth, and he's just for some reason repeating the l syllable of like. I'm not even gonna do it because I'm not gonna look like a freak. I'm not gonna look like a freak of nature from JoJo's. But those scenes where they're like licking the lollipops and whatnot, and just rolling their R's, I think it is. It's just weird. Those scenes are weird. They're like funny. I laugh my ass off when those scenes are there, but like they're kind of weird. I panicked a bit, to be honest. Listen, that's fair enough. It's really that's honestly the key way to tell if someone's an anime watcher, though. If they assume lolly is refers to the child, because I definitely, as soon as I said the word lolly and licking in the same sentence, I definitely thought that could be misconstrued, like that could be misheard. But I didn't think to correct myself because I was like, what are the chances? So I pretty much put it up to luck. And then sadly, luck was not in my favor, but you know, oh well, what are you gonna do? It's all G's. Gillichol, Hubbalabooba. Lero, yeah, honestly, yeah, I can't say it, bro. Yeah, those syllables. It's the weirdest thing. I like the voice actors who can do that. Props to them. Props to the voice actors who can like read that on a script for like a minute straight without stuttering, without breaking character. They deserve the big money. Like, no cap. Big meatball, come on. Boom. Nice. Boom. Oh, Eula, please. Guten morning. Hello, de Holly. Holly Connick. I do apologize if I butchered that, but good morning. Good morning to you too. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. They're so skilled. Yeah, the voice actors are pretty cool. Like, just being able to voice that is insane. Enemies killed. Mission achieved. And we got one more. Fatuous farce. That is on this island. We'll glide down. Also, I've been drinking this new drink I found in my local Woolies. Bubble tea in a can. Now that might sound disgusting to a lot of people, bubble tea in a can. Surprisingly good tasting. It does have a lot of calories in it, 300 calories pretty much per can. So, yeah, that is the truth. But, yeah. I do have another can as well, though. I do have 2 cans with me. But yeah, sadly, I am drinking that. What in a... What? Bubble tea in a can. It's bubble tea. It's just some bubble tea. What do you mean? Just some bubble tea, my dude. Bubble tea. Some bubble tea taro with tapioca balls. Just some taro tea with some tapioca balls in a can. Now, there's a reason as to why I'm drinking it, right? There's a reason. It's not because I wanted it, but here's the thing. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hold up. Let me just let me do this. This stuff. Boom. Oh god, this way. Yeah, there you go. Like, that's what it is. Bubble tea in a can. And I'm not drinking this because I want to drink it. But let me get something across. I like bubble tea. And I saw this, and I wanted to try it because it was like, how differently can it taste like compared to other bubble tea? And another reason why I got it is because I couldn't find an iced coffee in my convenience store. Because for some reason, Woolworths, the name of the store, loves to change the location of everything in the store once per month. Like, I went to where I usually find my iced coffees that I like to get. I went there, and there's juice there instead. So I walked over to where the juice was initially, and there's nothing there. I think there was cheeses there. And I was like, okay, so they put the juice where the milk was, and then they put the cheese where the juice was. So where the hell does the milk go? And so after about like 5 minutes of aimlessly walking around a convenience store, I came to the conclusion that I hate convenience stores, and I'm just gonna buy anything that I saw. And that's how I saw bubble milk tea in a can and bought 2 of them. End of story, and I'm quite mad about it, but honestly also kind of satisfied because it doesn't taste that bad, you know what I mean? Like, it's quite nice tasting. You do get the tapioca balls in it, and it's kind of a weird texture to get from a can, because you don't ever expect to get solids in a can. But if you go in there with an open mind, it's fine. It tastes fine. Let's make 20 of these for the quest. Ooh. Well, that's a cool looking food. I'm sorry, I'm not good. Wait, can imagine it being in a can. It feels so weird, like putting a spoon without food in your mouth. Yeah, a bit. It's not as weird as you think. And I'm sorry, I'm not good at English. It's all good. It's all good, homie. You don't really. I'll try to understand if what you're saying. If I don't, then I'll just ask for an elaboration. It's all good, homie. Don't you want to pee if you play games while drinking beverages? Yeah, that I do. But it's like, you know, I stream for 4 hours a day. That's not too long of a time to hold it in, and if I really need to go, I'll just go AFK for about 4 to 5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes here and there. So, it's not that big of a problem. But usually I just go to the bathroom like once a stream. It's just a thing. Staying hydrated is more important than going to the bathroom, I'd say. I'm a big advocate for water. Like, if I love drinking water. You probably don't see me drinking water a lot on stream because I usually forget that I have a water bottle. But off stream, this bad boy right here gets emptied. This big boy right here.
Boats are made for transferring commodities, and those that come across Leo.
This bad boy right here. Big water bottle, 2.2 liters. You gotta stay hydrated in these hot days. Even though I do have my cooling on and a jumper on, I'm oddly calling it a hot day. But yeah, if I need to, I go to the bathroom once or so. 16 done. Just gotta wait for these then. Boom, pow. Okay. What other weeklies do we have to do? Domains, that'll get done in a second. The teapot and spending Mora. Let's jump into the teapot real quick. The drinking beverage while streaming is his specialty. What can I say? I do have next to me. Well, okay. So the beverages for today are 2 of these bubble teas. A cup of tea, and an espresso. Don't question why an espresso specifically, I just felt like having one. So, yeah. And a bottle of water, obviously, so like well over like 4 liters of beverages right now. Don't ask me why, I really don't know. I think I like consuming things. Like, you know like Jabba the Hutt, I don't think he was meant to be that fat, but I think because he just consumed a lot of stuff, he became that fat. So, I'm not calling myself Jabba the Hutt by no means, but I've got his mentality that consumption is key. So take that how you will. You know what I mean? Like, just... Or like Tom Kench from League of Legends. You know, I just like consuming things. It's something that I enjoy doing. Claim all. Level 31. Let's go. Let's go. We got a single roll, ladies and gentlemen. We got a single roll. Don't worry, I'm kind of a weird drinker too. I drank 400 mils of cappuccino. There you go. That's the dream. I wish I could, I can make a cappuccino, but I just wish I didn't, I wish milk didn't have calories in it. Don't ask why, that's a thing.
Every journey has its final day.
5-star. 5-star or bust. Bussin'. This shit bussin', bro. Amazing. Oh my god, the best bow in the game. The Raven bow? the best bow in the game. Amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. Artifact farming, consuming our sanity via artifact farming. That is true. Yeah, we're gonna do some of that now though. It's pretty much 7 o'clock. Let's jump in to artifact farming now. We're gonna do another refresher on what we're looking for and what we want to achieve in today's artifact farming. So, going into our characters here. Our Zhongli is decked out right now. Our Zhongli is sitting at 72 crit rate, 184% crit damage. He is decked out. He's got 34,000 HP. He's a monster right now. I don't want any tenacity of the Millilith. But our Eula could do with massive upgrades. So, specifically, I need a timepiece and a helmet. Those are the dream pieces to replace. But if that's not possible, then any of these 3 pieces specifically built for Eula, you know, attack percent and all that good stuff, just give me the good pieces. I've got a good feather, I've got a good flower somewhat. Just give me a good everything else, and I'll be a happy person. 4-set Pale Flame is the dream. And with that all clarified, let's start, because I'm ready to throw away my sanity yet again to Genshin Impact in hopes of some sort of satisfaction. So let's chuck on Albedo and we'll get farming. Listen, that honestly, the word but could literally be the motto of the stream. I want upgrades, but, you know, I don't want tenacity, but I want Pale Flame, but, yeah, honestly, you're so true. Like, that is the truest thing I've ever heard, is that but is literally pretty much the motto of the Genshin Impact streams.
Beg for mercy. Teamwork is teamwork.
I will have order.
Shudder. More speed. Rack and ruin.
Now, I've probably killed like 6 trillion of these Geovishaps. Your Zhongli is a true god. The specifications are amazing. I know, right? I've been farming it a lot. I've been farming these goddamn artifacts so much. Thank you. Thank you. I know he's a god. Thank you. But, I just said the word, right? Here we go. Condensed resin numero uno. First condensed resin of the night. Let's go. Can we get some good artifacts on number 1? I'm going to get in a good gaming position right now. I'm going to get into the ultimate gamer position. Potential. Ladies and gentlemen, this has a lot of potential. This chalice right here could be physical damage. Physical damage bonus, please. Attack percent, garbage. The flower, or the feather, sorry. Yo, stop! I don't want Zhongli pieces, man! What is that? What is that, dude? It's like it's like the game is made. The game is made to give me Zhongli artifacts. I can't get anything but Zhongli artifacts. Like, oh god. Zhongli is like that with that sacrifice of his and his viewers' life expectancy though. This, I will literally, if I don't get one good Pale Flame piece today, I will rage so hard. It's been so long. I've been farming this only for Eula. The story behind this is that I've been only farming this for Eula, but in the process of farming it, my Zhongli has gotten, has went from like 40% crit rate to 72% crit rate, and also a gain in crit damage. So like, I just want some Eula pieces, just so I can make her hit harder, right? But oh no, tenacity of the Millilith has to be a thing. Here we go. Here we go, second condensed resin. This is the big one. It's usually, now not all the time, but usually is the statement that I use for the second condensed resin. I usually get good artifacts on the second one. Here we go, second condensed resin. Please, Oh, two tenacity. Oh, two tenacity. Zhongli Impact. Zhongli Impact. Okay. Okay, tenacity feather. Okay, garbage. Double HP, double defense, pretty much probably. Garbage. Flower. You know, 7.8 crit damage roll. Sure. Just, it's, you know, sure, we'll take it. Okay, Pale Flame Chalice, come on. What we're looking for is physical damage bonus. Physical damage with crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Defense, HP, attack, crit rate. Pretty much garbage from the first word. Okay, onto the third condensed resin. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. We're keeping up. We're keeping up the sanity. We're keeping it down. Sorry, we're keeping the sanity at an all-time low. We are literally, if Genshin Impact had like a 9th stat called Sanity and Insanity, you know, I'd be maxing those right now. My Insanity and Sanity stacks, or my percentages, are insane right now. Like, I am maximum Insanity. Maximum Insanity. Without a shadow of a doubt, max Insanity.
Rack and ruin. Beg for mercy. Back off. Eye for an eye.
Come on, die. Die, you idiot.
Shudder.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Third condensed resin. Number 3. 3's the lucky number. Everyone thinks 3 is a lucky number because it's called third time's the charm. And that's why the third time we're getting the best artifacts. Third time's the charm. Straight facts. Third time's the charm. Boom. Don't need either of those pieces, but that's fair enough. Now, here's my query. I've got one query with the current thing. Every single condensed resin that I've used has given me one tenacity feather. Now, what are the chances? Now, what are the chances that every condensed resin that I've used so far has given me one tenacity feather? That is astronomical. Those chances are astronomical, but whatever. First feather here, garbage. Double defense, HP, EM. The worst stats in the game in that combination. The worst stats. You'd never want to use this. But this Pale Flame feather here has potential. Best in slot stats. Not best in slot, but good. Not best in slot, but good. Not best in slot, but good. Not best in slot, because it has defense on it, and everything is gonna roll into defense. Like, everything is literally gonna into defense, right? Because my RNG, but that's not bad. Now, if that rolls pretty good into crit damage, crit rate, could be a replacement. But for now, we're just gonna lock it in and look at it later. Onto the next condensed resin. Oh my god. Pain, stress, and insanity is the name of the game, ladies and gentlemen. We're farming these bitches till the sun goes down. I just want one good piece. One good Pale Flame piece. Just to have, you know what I mean? Just like one. Just like, I just want to know the taste of power. You know what I mean? Just give me a sliver of power, please.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Just a sliver of power would be appreciated, Mihoyo.
Shudder.
Mihoyo really likes to prove me wrong. Actually, true, you did. You thought it was godly? Not a chance. Double defense? Not a chance, dude. Okay, here we go. Fourth condensed resin of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Fourth condensed resin. Number 4 is a good number. Like, I love the number 4. I also love Mihoyo, and I love the artifact system. I don't love the artifact system. I hate Mihoyo, and the artifact system sucks cock. Yep. Yep. On to... Yo, it's like a new level of RNG. It's a new level. This game's a new level. I love this game. I love it so much. Oh, bro, okay. This is not even the end. We still have a lot more condensed resin. I think we have 3 more after. So 4 more technically. You have this one and then 3 more that we can make.
More speed.
So we still got a lot more condensed resin, but the fact that these first 5 here, have only given us 1 potential artifact is the main problem. We've only gotten 1 potential from 5 condensed resin, which essentially is 10 actual artifacts. So this is all very shocking and very infuriating to say the least. You know, my anger is reaching its peak.
Good grief. Beg for mercy.
I'm saving Premiums for Arataki Eater, but it's hard to hold back because I'm looking at your Eula. Honestly, dude, that's a fair enough reason. Eula is an absolute powerhouse, but it should be taken into consideration that I am using C2 Eula, so this isn't the actual numbers. If you only got a C0 Eula, these aren't the exact numbers you're seeing, but she's a unit. Imagine a monster truck. Whatever is bigger than a monster truck, that's pretty much what she is. This isn't the end. It can mean 2 things. It's either more suffering or miracle artifact would appear. Miracle artifact would appear. This is the miracle artifact right here. Miracle, absolute godsend. Boom. Best artifact right here. Best artifact. No look. Not even looking. Come on. It's a feather. It's a chalice or a pale flame timepiece. Chalice or pale flame timepiece right here. Look at it. Look at it. Boom. They are god tier pieces, aren't they? No. No. Genshin Impact, rank number 1. Genshin Impact, rank number 1. Best game. You know what's interesting? Let me open my mail right here really quickly. Oh, the mail disappears. I wanted to see the mail about... Oh, maybe... No, is it here? Thank you for your support. Genshin Impact has won the PlayStation Partner Awards Grand Award. How did they win the award? I wanna... Who skewed the results? Who at MiHoYo hacked the mainframe and, like, gave them the award? I wanna know this. Who? Who tinkered with the system? This isn't possible. This right here is a fabrication in the universe. It's impossible that this is a thing. I will not believe it. That MiHoYo somehow won any award. This is crazy. We still have 3 condensed resin, so let's stay cheerful. Positivity is key. I don't have enough. I don't have enough of those crystal flies or whatever they're called. Okay. Miracle indeed. MiHoYo doesn't seem to prefer miracles. MiHoYo prefers just this weird form of torture that they are continuing to imply or apply to their player base, where you know what? I think it's not even the player base. Certain players in the world. It seems to be that if you're not putting $74,000 into the game per month, then it seems that you're not getting good RNG, from what I can tell. You have to be putting a minimum of $74,000 into the game per month to be eligible to get good artifacts, it seems, because well, you know, facts don't lie. If we look at any person who's done that, they've got some god tier artifacts. I'm assuming some just absolute perfect pieces of just juice of gear. 3 more condensed resin. Just all I'm asking for is the juice right now. That's all I'm asking for, is just the juice. Can't really see in the can. Nobody question what I'm doing. Please. Don't give up on your Arataki Ito. You can do it. Look at me. I'm saving for Yai Mika, which feels like 69 years away. I do recommend, like, actually, I totally forgot to kind of give a clarification on that. Like, yeah, if you're saving for Arataki, I'd probably go for him. Like, why not? Eula, she's a great character, but, like, Arataki is also going to be a pretty good character. Nobody knows if he's going to be better or worse than Eula, but the one thing to take away from Arataki and just the whole character thing is that, like, any 5-star can be used in any situation. The one thing that, like, you might see a lot... Okay, let's break this down on a different level. Whatever 5-star you like visually, get that 5-star. That has been my tip that I've always said to people when they're rolling for characters. If you like the 5-star character visually, try to get them. Because that is the only factor that should go into you getting a 5-star. Because essentially, because the game doesn't have a competitive area of the actual game, it doesn't have any kind of hardcore end game, it doesn't have an infinite kind of Labyrinth Warriors kind of a endless game mode where you need the best characters. Because it doesn't have any of those things, there's no reason to have the quote-unquote best character in the game, which I would argue is like Eula or Hu Tao, or even something like Zhongli. There's no reason to have those characters because every 5-star can do everything in the game currently, even Kokomi Saganamiya. She can do everything in the game, it's just that she does it slightly worse or even greatly worse than the other 5-star characters. So when judging if you want a character, the only thing in my honest opinion that should go into it is, do you like what they look like? Do you like their personality? Do you like their weapon of choice? Do you like all those things? If they're great, they are going to be great. Like, every 5-star is great, without a shadow of a doubt. It's just that, like, the difference is comparatively which one is better.
Shudder.
I will have order.
Beg for mercy.
That is, like, I'm a big advocate for that right now in Genshin Impact, purely because there's no reason to have the best character. Purely because there's no reason to have the best character. If there was an endgame, 100%. If there was a PvP game mode for, you know, 1v1s and whatnot, and who has the best character, then sure, you need the best character. But, because there's none of that, go for whatever you like first. But, 6th condensed resin. I forgot what, 6th condensed resin ready, ladies and gentlemen, come on. Number 6. Number 6, here we go. This is the one. It's the second third. Number 6, here we go. The big juice. Here it is. Boom. Timepiece. That's a good one. Helmet first. Terrible helmet. Absolutely atrocious. Never use this. It is garbage. It's a trash can. But the timepiece here. The timepiece has potential. We need attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, attack, energy recharge, HP percent, defense, attack percent, HP energy recharge. Now, on to the next one. Waiting for Yai Mika, you must be a tough and patient, wonderful person. I'll cheer up too. 100%. Waiting for Yai Mika, you'll be waiting another 6 years, brother. Yai Mika, another 12 decades. See you in the next millennium, bro.
Solidify.
Everybody
Boom.
crush.
Pow.
Shudder.
Boom.
Eye for an eye. Beg for mercy.
Okay, come on, die, my dude. Can you please die?
I condemn you.
This is order.
Big meatball. 32k, sad emoji. 32k only, sad emoji. Okay. 7th condensed resin. 7 is a good number as well. I like the number 7. It's generally considered the best number out of the first 10. I like the number 7. Can I get a good piece of Pale Flame? Please, thank you, and goodbye. Okay, so I like the fact that I got given double Pale Flame. I really appreciate it. It's a very cool thing. But these are the two pieces I do not need. So, with that said, I thank you, but no thank you. See? Garbage. Cool. This. Garbage. Cool. How is this even, is this legal? Is this legal? What Mihoyo is doing to me right now?
Shudder.
I don't think it is legal.
Rack and ruin. Beg for mercy.
I genuinely don't think it's legal to do what they're doing right now, and it's absolutely just scamars me out of all my artifacts right now.
Shudder.
I genuinely don't think this is legal. Once I get her, though, I'll be showing her off to every friend I have in Genshin Impact. Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. I'd power to you, I mean. If you can build her and get her done, then show her off. 7 was a cowardly number that betrayed hope. 7 was a terrible number. 7 was like imposter. 7 was like imposter. Because you thought they were a friend. You thought they were good because it gave you 2 pale flames. But then, imposter is sus. And then they give you 2 terrible pale flames. And you kind of just have a disappointed time. So that's why I think number 8 is now the best number out of the first 10. Because it's higher than number 7, right? It's higher than number 7. And I think it's just going to give me good artifacts this time. So we're just going to throw it balls to the wall. Just Hail Mary out the window and see what happens. Can we get some good pale flame? No, I guess not. So we have a helmet here. Defense, terrible. And this one, terrible. God, how? How is this... How is there more? How is there more? I'm not getting those. I'm throwing those away. Maybe the luck is on your American account this time, hey? Oh, let's hope so. Let's hope so. I want to get a bit lucky on one of my accounts today. There's no way that I can spend... How much condensed resin is that? 8. I'll be spending a total of 16 condensed resin across both accounts today, right? There's no way I don't get lucky on at least one of them. So I'm hoping that something drops on the American account. Do those. I think we actually just go into the American account now, though. Unless I have a few other things that I want to farm out. Do I have anything that I want to try to get? I do want to try to get these masks for Eula. I don't want to have to craft them, so let's travel to that one room in Seirai Island. I'm hoping I get... see, the the tough thing about the Hu Tiao, though, on the American account is that I only need one piece. There's only one piece I need on that account, and it's the feather, sorry. I was on there earlier today, just kind of min-maxing my resin, just so I have 160 for when I get on it at about 8 o'clock. And I literally only need the feather to be good. I just need a good feather, and then my Hu Tiao is pretty much done, and then we can go on to farming, for Tartaglia and Jingcho. But, like, it's gonna be so hard to get a feather. Especially, what are the chances? A 1 in 10 chance of getting a feather, let alone a good feather? So, it's gonna be a tough pickle. A big old tough pickle-roni. Not bad. I love this place. This is such a good room. 11 hilly churls all spawn. Boom, pow, kablam, boom. Boom, pow.
Order guide you.
Yeah, the battle will be tough. What's with me and my spelling skills today? Honestly, it's fine, dude. I guess you might not be happy with it, but I'll decipher it eventually. I can decipher it. You know, I may not have passed school, but I can decipher a chat message. If that's one thing I'm good at, is deciphering what the hell's going on in chat. It's all good.
Shudder.
No masks. Wow. That's pretty crazy that I got no mask just then. I guess we'll just have to craft them?
Crush.
Boom. Boom. Very good. No items. Yo, I'm actually like getting pretty unlucky in just... I swear actually Maho has like a weekly kind of like rotator that like on every Genshin Impact reset, your account goes through like a, is it lucky this week or is it not? And like this week, this account just is getting shafted. Oh my god, not even getting any blue helmets or masks or whatever they're called.
Eye for an eye.
Not getting anything of value.
Shudder.
Oh my god. Ugh. Yo. Actually, no, we did get one good item. Actually, we should go into our, we should check out the items that we got. First name Tissue, last name Typo, Tissue Typo. Hey, you can change it right now. Or you can keep it Tissue. Or Tissue Roll. It's up to you, homie. Whatever you, you know, do you, what is the word I'm looking for here? Do you identify with Tissue Roll more or Tissue Typo more? It's all up to you, homie.
Rack and ruin.
Oh my god.
Shudder.
Please die. Okay. Let's actually have a look at artifacts right now though. Pale Flame. Oh. Oh, maybe. Oh. Oh, okay. This is the moment of truth. Let me just get my other taro milk open. I need to you need to shake these before. That's probably good enough. Okay, so on the right hand side there we have the new artifact, which is 7% crit damage, 3.5% crit rate, elemental mastery, and defense percent. And on the left we have our current one, which is crit damage, double defense, a double crit, double defense, right? So this is a tough situation because this has the high potential to become a very good artifact because I think it's a higher roll of crit damage than the one on the left was. And if all the rolls go into crit damage, then it is a massive power boost. As well, if I get at least one roll into crit rate, that will be really good. So we are going to push it. Still going with the roll, though. Actually, this is a really good artifact. I didn't know that my feather was the double defense one. I thought my flower was the double defense. So, essentially, Tina Can ASMR, I'm honestly, ASMR, I can't imagine myself ever doing it. And I don't really... I just feel like I can't sit in the room there just doing random shit, you know what I mean? But that would be funny, just bubble tea ASMR. And yeah, I do feel nervous. I do feel really nervous right now. I feel nervous anytime I roll. Oh, first roll, crit damage. That's what we like to see. Easy dubs. Good shit, good shit. Okay. We're starting off strong. The nervousness is out of here. Starting off strong. Crit damage or crit rate? Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery is fine. I don't know what it buffs. I don't know what elemental buffs in terms of Eula. I guess just her shatter damage. That's fine, I guess. Everything else crit damage correct. Everything else crit damage correct. Everything else damage correct. Everything else crit damage correct. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like everything else crit damage correct. Everything else. Everything else. Come on. Come on. Do it for me, Mihoyo. Do it for me. Please. Please. This is still redeemable. There's uno reasons why this is still redeemable. If it goes 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage, those will be higher values by like 1% in each stat on the artifact. If it goes up into crit damage once and crit rate once, the values will be higher by 1% on both stats. So, Mihoyo, there's not many times that I ask for your favor, but now is one of them. Just give me the juice. If you do go double crit damage, that's pretty cool too. Like, double crit damage is A-okay. Double crit damage is cool. Okay, see you later. Not doing it anymore. This game's fucking garbage. I'm fucking uninstalling right now. I'm uninstalling this game right now. It's so fucking bad. Why is the RNG fucking me now all the time? What the fuck is this game? Come on, man. Come on. How can you do this to me? Sometimes I think about life and how much happier I would be if I just wasn't playing Genshin Impact. Sometimes I think about those days. If I just didn't have this weird addiction to play this godforsaken game, I wonder how much happier I would be. Probably not much, because I'd be playing some other garbage game, because I have this weird innate addiction to just trash. I just have this weird addiction to trash. Amazing. But hey, I remember we got some good Zhongli artifacts, didn't we? We got a good feather, right? I think we actually got a good feather for Zhongli, right? Which one was it? We got this bad boy. Are we gonna push it? Huh? Can it be better? It could be better. It could potentially be better. So, I guess we'll push the Zhongli artifact. Try to make our Zhongli even better. Oh, where's that feather? Let's unlock that other feather. Use this bad boy, because it's... You know what? It's not a bad artifact, but I just don't think I want to use it, right? Or do I? It's not bad, so we won't get rid of it, I guess. This one, that... Okay, so let's get the fourth stat on there. Let's get the fourth stat on there. You know, because it's Zhongli, HP percent would be pretty cool. But, you know, fuck me in the ass. Attack percent, you know, it doesn't scale as high as HP percent, but it's fine. So, there's literally no negatives to this artifact, but there are major positives that I would prefer. Like crit damage, crit rate, just that would be fine. Yeah, so cheers, Mihoyo. Can you just give me some good stuff again for Zhongli? Actually, you know, because it's for Zhongli, the game will just instinctively give me good stuff. Like, that's just pretty much a fact. Like, because it's Zhongli, I can't get bad things. Like, if for some reason, that is how this game works for me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Where is this RNG when I need a Eula? Where is this RNG when I need a goddamn Eula artifact? But oh, Zhongli's in the question. Better get it jacked up to 18% crit damage. And I've still got 2 more rolls to go. Oh, amazing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, next one. Oh, energy recharge. Cool, cool, cool. Absolute 10 out of 10. How is this allowed? God fucking damn it. Come on. See, I can't complain. I can't complain because it's actually just a good artifact. And one roll into crit rate. It replaces it. It replaces it. I lose a bit of crit rate, but like it's 4% crit damage, which is like bigger. Right? Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's just a massive buff. Like losing 500 HP is not going to do me much. Oh, how is this allowed? I just want a Euler artifact. Just Pale Flame would be fine. Just the ability to have 4-set Pale Flame, but not lose much damage, would be fine. But no, Zhongli. The game thinks and breathes Zhongli fumes. This is crazy. It's an instant switch. And let's have a look at our Zhongli now. 70 crit rate, 188 crit damage, with how much HP? 34,000 still, and 1600 attack. Let's go look at Zhongli's damage, I guess, in the Spiral Abyss. What numbers are we gonna hit now? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, sorry, no. I get shit artifacts. So it's like it's inhaling fumes at this point, for fuck's sake. It's like inhaling fumes, really, it is. Might as well main Zhongli. Oh yeah, he's never leaving my team because he's just landing juicy meatballs and massive numbers. Like, so annoying. So annoying. $89, cool. Cool. Let's put on a shield this time as well. Like, I know my Eula already hits hard. I understand that. I understand that, right? That my Eula already hits hard. But, like, it could actually be, like, double damage at this point. I didn't put the shield on, rip. Like, just by getting 4-set Pale Flame without dropping too much crit damage would be a dream come true at this point. Like, some people, like, are out here, like, with just 4-set Pale Flame jacked through the window, maximum stats. I'm here struggling to just get 4-set Pale Flame to begin with. How is this allowed? 110,000 on a person debuffed by his E. That's crazy. That's crazy, hey? That's crazy. Wow. I would never believe that that's a thing. Unbelievable, some would say. You know what? You know what? I'm not having this. Let me think for a second. Where else am I gonna spend Fragile Resin on this account, right? Because we're not going for any other character other than Eula anymore, right? Like, I think I love Eula, and she's too good of a character with higher constellations to not get right. And I pretty much set a thing of myself is just to get a C6 Eula by like in the next 4 years as a free-to-play player, because this account is strictly free-to-play. So why don't I just use the rest of my Fragile Resin on just getting Eula artifacts? Because why not, eh? Like, we might as well. I might as well just, if we're gonna go insane, we might as well do it right. I can feel my host conspiracy. I still have no Eula. If there was a trading system, I would give him my Pale Flame. Listen, if there was a trading system, Mihoyo would be blamed for like pay to win, because you'd have to be trading some certain currency, and then because you can listen, there's one reason why there's no trading system in Genshin Impact is because then you can be like the game could be labeled pay to win, because you can buy Mora in the shop, and then you can then use that Mora to buy artifacts from other players, essentially making the game pay to win, even though it's still RNG for everyone. But that's why there's no trading system. But if there was a trading system, I'd be on the market right now looking and praying for anything. I could give away my Zhongli artifacts for like 70 billion more at this point. It's crazy how good my Zhongli artifacts, but my trash-ass Eula out here is struggling. I didn't even make the condensed resin stuff. Where's the thing over here? Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so frustrated now. Why is Zhongli a monster? Why? And he's like not even... I hate you. I hate you as a character, Zhongli. I hate you as a person and a character. Seriously. Condensed resin getting used. Don't care. We send it. We send it. 3 at a time. 3 at a time. That's gonna be a lot more condensed resin used tonight. That's fine though. Just listen, if you don't delve into the depths of insanity one night a week whilst playing Genshin Impact, are you really playing Genshin Impact? Take that into consideration. If you don't just submit and drown in the juices of insanity, are you really playing Genshin Impact? I don't think you are. Okay, here's the thing. Weirdly enough, I'll be happier if I use up all my fragile resin and I just get overall trash artifacts than if I got good Zhongli artifacts and bad Eula artifacts. I'd be happier just getting bad overall than good Zhongli, bad Eula, if I'm completely honest. I just don't want my Zhongli getting more jacked whilst my Eula sits in the dust. Can I take a look at Eula's stats and artifacts right now? Oh, bro. Are you really gonna make me look at this hell of a character right now? Oh. Okay, weapon. Boom. That bad boy. Artifacts. That stuff. I'll show the stats near the end. That's the flower. That is the feather. That is the timepiece. Chalice. Helmet. Constellations, obviously. Whoops. Talents, I'm doing this off stream, like, I don't really want to spend resin on the artifact domain on stream, that's kind of boring. And then stats. Here's the reason I want better artifacts. I just want crit rate. On the pieces that don't have crit rate, I want crit rate. Her crit damage is jacked. I love the crit damage on this character, but literally, she has 53 crit rate. That is not enough. That's not enough. And I have 2 artifacts without any crit rate on it. Not even like one, like half a roll, whatever. Like there's just 2 of them that don't have anything. Or maybe even 3 of them, actually. Oh, pardon me, sorry, I just almost died from a burp. These 2 right here don't have any crit rate on them. Like, that is what's holding her back. She can do monstrous damage. 300k I've hit before, I think 350 one time. But it's like, I can't do that consistently, you know what I mean? I want the consistency. That's why I'm praying for a chalice or a timepiece. Like, but the chalice is so hard to get because it needs to be pale flame, physical, and have good substats. That's the thing with the chalice. So I'm just hoping for a good helmet or a timepiece at this point. I'm just praying. I'm just praying for a lot of things, if I'm quite honest. Like, because when my Eula crits, she hits hard. But, like, it could be so much higher. It could be so much higher. Like, 338,000 right there. 338,000. But the chances of that happening is 50-50. Look at my Razor's Cup and Timepiece. Oh, bro. I'm gonna have a heart attack from looking at it. But before I look at your Razor and kind of just cry in sadness, let's use this one condensed resin. This is the 9th condensed resin. 9 is a good number. 9 is a good number. Yep. I've been told by Jesus that 9 is a good number. Here it is. Jesus has told me 9 is a good number. Jesus can't be wrong. This just in. Jesus has the potential to be right and wrong at the same time. Okay. Okay, we have a timepiece. That's good. Timepiece is good. That is the one most upgradable piece. First of all, Tenacity Feather. Stop giving me Tenacity Feathers that are God tier. Or not God tier, but good. Stop it. Stop. Those are... Oh, that is... Okay. There's one reason I'm mad. There's one reason I'm mad. That is the highest crit damage roll, and that is the highest crit rate roll you can get. Why are you doing this to me? Stop it. Stop it. Why does it have to be the highest? I'm gonna have to roll this as well, just in the chance that it rolls all into crit damage or all into crit rate. I have to roll it, right? I have to. Just because it's 4 stat at the start, so I get 1 extra roll into the stats, and it's the highest crit damage, crit rate rolls. This is unfair, Mihoyo. Okay, Pale Flame Flower, whatever this is. It's double defense, so probably not. Okay, timepiece. Timepiece. There's not much I ask of you, timepiece. There's not much I've asked you, Mihoyo. Just this one timepiece here. Attack percent, right? Starting off simple, attack percent main stat, followed by either crit damage or crit rate. I could care less at this point. Just, okay, just give me a good, I just want a good piece, please, please, please. Ugh. It's like a state of euphoria that I've entered right now. It's like a state of euphoria. I thought I could look at the character thing in this. It's like a state of like ecstasy. Like it's like, imagine what ultimate pleasure and ascension to like, you know the study of I'm gonna paraphrase here, but I think it's Buddhism that is the study of tranquility, or is the whole Zen thing. I'm not exactly sure what religion that is, but you can like imagine the feeling of studying one of those religions and cultures and just kind of reaching a state of just ultimate tranquility of mind. And when I saw that artifact not have attack percent or any good substats, I ascended to a different echelon of existence, like, because I comprehended the laws of physics to a different level. Now I'm just gonna fall off my tower looking at Tissue's artifacts here, as they are just like just god tier. Which one was it? Look at my Razor's cup and timepiece. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to. I just don't want to. So beautiful. So beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I've been given hope. This is beautiful. It's breathtaking. No, those are fucking amazing. Those are great. The fact that you got a chalice with physical damage though, that's fucking crazy. That's, yeah, fucking hell. Oh, I just want some good artifacts. Okay, but here's the thing. We got 4 more fragile resin after this, so honestly, we're cheering. We've got 4 more fragile resin. Like, I'm fine. You know, something's gotta be good, right? Something. Okay. Oh, Zhongli, my big man. My big man, Gaigan dude.
Shut up.
134k, not bad. Well, actually, technically bad against these guys, but that's fine.
I condemn you.
May you have my blessing? I really appreciate it, Tissue, that you were giving me your blessing. But I'd prefer just to have the artifacts and not your blessing. But, you know, I really appreciate the sentiment still. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Back off. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
You know what? This time I'm gonna try what Tissue you suggested the like the last week we did this, or last time we farmed artifacts. I'm gonna try to do what you did, or you said to do. So for this is gonna be the 10th fragile resin of tonight. I mean the 10th condensed resin. I want Zhongli helmet crit damage maximum crit rate roll on the substat. I want a Zhongli tenacity crit damage helmet with substats to the jackness of substatness. I want an absolutely god tier tenacity helmet. Tenacity helmet or bust. Okay, there's one reason why this is pissing me off. you might be wondering, oh, I'm a pissed off kind of guy right now, but there's a different reason why this is pissing me off. Now, but Tissue, relax. Before we jump into the hypeness of it, let me address why this pisses me off. This is the second time that I've gotten 2 tenacity chalices in a row, or like right next to each other. This is the second time this has happened tonight. This image is the second time I've seen it tonight. How is that allowed? How is that allowed? What are the chances of that happening versus the chances of just getting a timepiece off for the Pale Flame? What are the chances? What are the chances? This is bullshit. Alright. Now that the rage is out of the way, this is pretty hype. 2 geo damage bonus on one of them with crit rate, crit damage substats with double HP as well. Pretty fire. Let's go. Boom. Hydro damage bonus. Hydro is not the element we are looking for. We're actually looking for geo damage, but that's fine. That one's thrown to the side. Geo damage on the second one though. Boom. Animo damage bonus. Now, animo damage bonus, amazingly, is also not the element we're looking for. So, with that all being clarified, on to the next one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this so hard, man? Why is this so difficult? It's like, it literally does feel like skill-based artifact rolling. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like this is a skill-based system.
Solidified. I will have order.
Beg for mercy.
This feels like you just
Will be mine.
skill-based artifact rolling. Oh, I've never thought I'd actually assume that that is what's going on right now. What condensed resin is this? 11? 11th condensed resin. Let's go. Something. Give me something. Oh, we got something. Cool. Happy. Helmet. HP percent, HP crit rate, defense, not good. Timepiece. The illustrious timepiece. Okay. Attack percent as major is the only thing I need. Crit rate, crit damage, substats. It's unreal. It's like just... Yep. Let's go back and get some more crystal flies because we're spending the rest of our fragile resin, which is 4 more. It's all good. This is all expected. This has all been perceived since the past. I knew this was gonna happen. There we go. I knew this was all gonna happen because in the last 3 condensed resin that we use, that's when we get the juice. Cause we're getting up into the fucking astronomically high end of shit. If you know what I catch my drift saying, you know what I mean? I literally didn't get any of them. I'm blind. Oh my god. I missed them. Oh my god, okay. At least we get a bit of breathing time as we collect these crystal flies, right? We get a bit of relaxation as we collect these godforsaken crystal flies. That should be enough. Okay. Okay. Breathe in. Breathe out. Yeah. It's skill-based artifact rolling, I think. I genuinely think it's skill-based. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that just you have to be a better player to get better artifacts. And it just seems like I'm just a terrible player right now. Like, it just feels like just trash can tier. So 3 more fragile resin or condensed resin, whatever you want to call it. And we start artifact farming again. Maybe change your attack patterns on the domain. Just fucking stop using Euler, I guess. Just fucking get Euler out of there. Fucking trash can character. Just get Euler out of there. Just take the fucking character that needs the artifacts out of the domain. Euler's fucking dead. Fucking great. I mean, Yenfei was dead. He didn't die. Okay. I believe you're correct, Tissue. I believe this is the power move right here. It's the power move to switch characters. Don't use the character that you want the artifacts on. 12th condensed resin. 12th condensed resin. Here we go. Number 12. What do you got for me? Okay. So we have another flower for the tenacity. Okay, crit damage. We'll take it. Sure, why not? Another chalice for crit for tenacity. Geo damage bonus. Defense. Okay. But we have a physical pale flame chalice. Nice. Hey. Mood instantly made better. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Good tip, Tissue. That's tips and tricks with Tissue right there. That's pretty good. 7.8 crit damage, energy recharge. Listen, even if it's not crit rate as the next roll, the fact that I got it, I'm happy. The fact that I got it, I'm happy. Just spat out my water, honestly, good. That honestly, this artifact requires a spit take because I called it. Physical, I called it, no, I did say physical, goddamn, physical chalice. I did say it, but on to the next one, There we go. Good call, Tissue. That was a good tip. I don't think I used Yenfei once there.
Objection. Get out of here. Everybody stand back.
Order guide you.
Motion to compel.
Nice. Okay. What condensed resin? We're up to 13 condensed resin. Let's go. 13th condensed resin. 3, 2, 1. Send it. 13. Number 13. Friday the 13th. 13th of the Friday. That's a pretty good number. Pretty bad number. Pretty bad number. Tenacity, flower, and feather combo again. Got a flower, pretty bad. Feather. Oh, if that was 7.8 crit damage, I would have been pissed. If that was 7.8 crit damage, I honestly, genuinely, irrefutably would have been pissed. Thank God it was 5.4. Thank God it was 5.4. This just came into my mind. This weapon isn't at 90 yet. I don't know why this suddenly came into my mind. But we're not getting a massive buff or as big of a buff as we should be. How much money is this going to take? A few dollars, a few mores. There we go. Cool. What's his base attack now? $7.99. $7.99. 13th proving itself to be bad. Yeah, true. 13th proving itself to be just horrendous.
Objection.
I will have order.
Boom.
Let's light it up. Wrap up the flame. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice, Zhongli. Thank you for climbing that wall. Okay. Oh wait, we don't have any more condensed resin, do we? Or do we? Oh, we have one more. 14th! Condensed resin. The day after Friday the 13th is usually a good day, from what I remember of never really happening. But 14 is a cool number. It's double 7, which 7 is a good number too. But double 7 is even better because it's 2 7s in one. 14? 14? 14? 14? 14! 14! 14? 14? 14? Now. 14. Again, same thing. We want a timepiece, the timepiece here, to have attack percent on it with crit damage, crit rate. That's the minimum. That's the bare minimum. And this one, this chalice thing, needs physical damage again. Didn't think so. But attack percent is cool. Honestly, sure, thanks. Timepiece though, it would be pretty cool. It would be really cool. I'd say out of the coolness to happen, it would be in the top 10 cools. Like out of all the cool things to ever happen in history, the top 10 thing to happen would be this timepiece having attack percent, crit rate, crit damage on it. Oh, defense, you freaking hooker. Oh, defense is a hooker, bro. She's a straight dog, bro. Oh my god. No way. No way. Does that happen to me? No shot. No, I won't believe it. I won't believe it. I'm not believing it. I'm not. There's no mathematical way that this is happening to me. There's no way I get just... They're not even that great. They're low rolls of crit rate, crit damage, but I was still willing to take it if it was attack percent. Oh, bro. I want to start a choir just singing about how fucking garbage Mihoyo is. I want to start a choir just singing about how trash they are. Fuck. This is so painful. This is so painful. I can't even sit still. It's that painful. Ah. Okay. The residue of 13th remains. The residue of 13th is a bitch, bro. Bro, the residue of 13th is a straight bitch. Hold up, let me check what's fucking happening. Fucking garbage trash can game. I'd uninstall it right now if I didn't have like 3,000 hours in this bitch. Okay. Here's the thing. We're gonna level this physical chalice up. It essentially needs to roll into crit damage more than once for it to be a massive upgrade. If it rolls into it more than once, that would be cool. I think even if it rolls into it just once, it would be like a minute upgrade. But yeah, we need this to roll into... If it rolls into crit rate, that's a massive upgrade. Like, huge. But yeah, let's give this a go and see what happens. What is the fourth stat? Are we going to be happy or are we going to be moderately more sadder than happier? HP percent, double HP. Oh no. Oh no. What is this, Zhongli? What is this, a Zhongli artifact? Physical Zhongli incoming? Oh no. Do I need any of these here? I don't think so. Is that good? That's a chalice with you know, we won't put these in. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do all the levels at once. We are literally only looking for everything at crit damage. That is all we're looking for. Fuck, this is where I feel nervous. I am so nervous right now. Because this is gonna make or break my soul on a spiritual level. I'm not gonna look. I heard the sound, and I'm fucking oh god, oh please Jesus, just 2 rolls into crit damage. I'm the happiest man on earth right now. Okay, ready? We'll look. Oh, no, not bad. Oh, okay, that's 1 roll into crit damage. Oh. Okay. We'll take it for now. Can we get this last one to go crit damage too, though? That would be fucking pog. Getting this last one to go crit damage, that would be fucking sick. Last one, come on, crit damage. Mihoyo, we're best of buds, right? Mihoyo. Me and Mihoyo have had our ups and downs, but this is the one, right? This is the one. Oh. That's how we win. That's how we win. That is how we win! Yes! 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 Big gains! Oh my god, that's a oh my god, I need that Dragon Ball Z like sound of Goku going Super Saiyan 3 against Majin Buu. I need that right now. Oh my god, the power coursing through my veins at this point is godlike. Whew. There we go. We lose a bit of attack. 51 attack, 40 EM. Psharo. Oh my god, Eula. 184 crit damage, 53 crit rate. Slap the knee, boom. That was amazing. This is skill-based rolling. This is literally all skill-based. No actual RNG is involved in this kind of game. It's all skill-based. We are going to use up all our fragile resin, by the way. I don't care. We're sending it. We're literally sending it to the moon and back. Oh, thank you. I'm curious to see her damage now. That's about 10% extra crit damage, which is pretty good. 10% extra crit damage is pretty juicy. We still need to jump on our American account though. That's fine. Oh, we still have. Oh, it's at 8 o'clock and we have to jump on our American account. Oh god. God, Mahoyo. No, but we're not doing the fragile resin on the American, by the way. We're not doing that. I've got like 20. It'll take like a few hours. Okay. Here we go. Do we want to use Eula? I don't think we do. I think we'll stick with the non-Eula team for this one. We'll stick with non-Eula. Just to make sure we have the good RNG, you know what I mean?
Get out of here! Going in!
Order guide you.
$50k,
Disappear.
52k. Oh, Zhao, I didn't know you were such a strong DPS, Zhao. Since when were you strong? Since when was Zhao strong? What the fuck? Hello? Zhao, I guess Bennett Field, but yeah. 15th condensed resin, I think? 15th? 15th condensed resin. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. 15. Numero 15. Or whatever 15 in Spanish is. On with the next one. On with the next one. God. The adrenaline from getting 22% crit damage. Pretty high. Pretty high.
I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Gather.
Get out of here! Incinerate! Chill! Visible evidence!
Come on. Here we go. That good one made my day. That good one made my life. That good one made my life just turn literally from just upside down to right side up. That good one. Euphoric experience. Okay. It's still nothing compared to your one, but fucks, I'm happy. 16th condensed resin. 16th condensed resin. Here we go. 16, number 16 is good. Number 16, half of 16 is 8, half of 8 is 4, half of 4 is 2, half of 1 is 1. Let's go. Number 1 artifact in the world. Let's go. Oh, I just died. I saw too much pale flame and I died. Yo, what? That's what I'd like to see. I saw too much blue and white and I literally died. Okay. Feather flower, not the ones we need, but we'll still take a look at them. Flower is crit damage 6.2%, not the greatest thing. I have to roll into crit rate and then all into crit damage, but definitely not gonna roll it because it's bad. Feather here bad because HP, attack percent, defense HP, and it's all 4 stats in one, so we definitely have no crit damage, so we're not gonna go for that one. But then the attack piece or time piece here has a chance to be attack percent, crit damage, crit rate, and that's what we're hoping for. Let's go click it, and we get crit damage elemental mastery, and we're ultimately disappointed because we're angry and no attack percent as a major stat. So, with that in mind, I'm just gonna say this. Mihoyo sucks. Let's go. On to the next one. On to the next one. Speed running. Speed running artifacts.
Order guide you.
He's powering up over 9,000.
Solidified.
At least you're getting more pale flame ones now, but they need to be the right pale flame. We need right pale flame. We've got one more condensed resin. And I think we have enough resin to actually roll once. I think we have 20 resin after this. So we're technically getting 3 more artifacts. Now from this, we're looking to get timepieces. Timepiece for pale flame. Just, I want 4 set pale flame. That's it. 4 set pale flame. My day has been made. Timepiece pale flame. Let's go. Let's go. Stuck it in the bag, bro. Stick it in the bag. That's not it. What is this game? What is this? That's not it. But it is a flower for this terrible and this terrible. Okay, on to the next one. Doing one single roll, and then we're out of this account into the American one and instantly selling our life again to artifacts because Who needs sanity when you can literally not have it? Like, am I right or am I right? Who needs the thing that we keep ourselves like moderately normal with, right? Who needs this sanity shit? Weak sauce.
Everybody stand back.
Sanity? No thanks.
Motion to compel.
No Capinas, like straight up sanity is just overrated. Just throw it away all to just artifact grinding, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Dude, here we go, single roll it. If we get, now hear me out here boys, hear me out here. If this roll is a timepiece, it has to be the best timepiece, right? If this is a pale flame timepiece, it is probably the best timepiece. Good artifacts take priority over sanity. Exactly. That is true. That's the motto of the stream right now. If this right here is a timepiece, a pale flame timepiece to be precise, this shit straight bussin'. I bet money on it. If it is pale flame, betting money's pretty god tier. Damn it. But it is a chalice for tenacity, which can be geo damage bonus, which it isn't. Yep, no it isn't. Okay, cool. God damn it. All I can say is that these fucking artifacts have exhausted me. These fucking artifacts have literally exhausted me. I gotta go try out Yule's new artifact.
Ready for reconnaissance.
I gotta go try it out, see how much damage we can get.
Come with me.
Oh god, here we go. What boss is the best for testing out damage? I'd say the Geovishat, but I hate him. Oh, let's go with this guy. I like doing this fight a lot more. You know what? Listen, we got one good artifact, and I'm happy with that for now. Maybe on Friday, when we do this again, and I want to die inside even more, maybe we'll get another good one. Hopefully it is the timepiece that time. But we need to build up all our ultimates now. Or all our bursts. Sorry, I don't want to call them ultimates because that's not a thing in Genshin, right?
Crush. Shudder. Eye for an eye. Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Solidified.
Oh, bro, could you just phase it out so I can then do your mechanics? Because if I won't have... Nah, we need to restart the boss fight. Why isn't there no boss that's just stands... You know, actually, what Mihoyo would actually gain a lot of kind of support from is if they added training dummies. If they added an area where there's just... It's a training dummy that stands still and you can attack and do your rotation on and practice it and actually get a damage value out of. They would gain a lot of popularity from having that. Because currently there's nothing like that, right? There's no like actual just training dummy where you can place it down and hit it. And I think they'd gain a lot of kind of positive feedback. Positive feedback is the word I'm going to use. They'd gain a lot of that just by adding that. Because people don't... I don't want to jump into a boss fight and have to like min-max the boss fight. I just want to see how big of a number I can do.
Shudder. Rack and ruin. Beg
go. And then oh, I thought that was it.
Solidified.
Crush. Crack off. Shudder.
Are you doing the mechanic? Okay, there we go.
Beg for mercy. Going in. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
364,000, not bad. Mercenary moves too much for me, and he has too small HP. Yeah, there's no training dummy in the game. I think, I genuinely believe, without a shadow of a doubt, that they would get a lot of positive feedback from letting you put the training dummy in your teapot, as well as having one in, like, all the cities. For example, for like the training dummies in Mondstadt, you put them out here. You put them out by the docks. You just have them there by the walls, out on the outside, right? Makes sense to put them there. For Leeway, you just place them either somewhere. Where's the military part? There's a lot of military stuff here, but I wouldn't put them there. You know, I'd put the training dummies either somewhere over here, you know, on a grassy little area, or around the outskirts here, or maybe somewhere by the docks. And then Inazuma simply for the, you just put it where the police station is, which is right here. Right? They would gain a lot of positive feedback from it. And when I say a lot of positive feedback. If they can make a minigame for a teapot, a training dummy won't hurt, right? The only reason I wouldn't put it specifically in the teapot is because a lot of early game players can't access the teapot yet, right? So I would just put one training dummy, or an array of training dummies, all in one area in the major cities, and then also let you buy it in as like an item in the teapot. But doing both of them is the best option, because having both is better than not having both, in a sense. You know what I mean? Or rather, having both doesn't hurt anyone, whilst not having both hurts some. I think we're done with this account, though. We are literally have done everything we can for today. And we're moderately happy with what we've achieved. Eula got a pretty chunky damage boost, and Zhongli got a chunky damage boost as well. So it's all good. Yeah, the training dummy thing is, like, now that I think about it, that should have been a thing a long time ago. Like, when they really started pushing for the whole team synergy thing. I think around, I would have said around the release of Kazuha or Eula, that's when it should have been a thing. Obviously, it should have been a thing at the base of the game, but I think specifically around Eula/Kazuha, that's when it should have been added. Specifically because those characters require a lot more setup, right? Out of all the characters in the game, they require the most amount of setup for their abilities. So, like, having an area where you can just attack enemies that are stationary and have infinite HP, just to test out your rotation, test out how every ability works. And even it would help, if I'm quite honest, it would help YouTubers and Twitch streamers show off characters a lot better, right? If I'm completely honest, it would help them show off what the character is potentially able to do, instead of having them to, like, making them go into the Spiral Abyss to get an enemy that can actually withstand the attacks. Because that's what to showcase characters, that's what high-end, like, people, YouTubers like Ziox and, I don't watch many others but Ziox, but he goes into the highest floor of Spiral Abyss, or essentially the last floor of Spiral Abyss, just to test out the character. And it's like, you have to go into the final floor of the hardest content in the game just to showcase a character, instead of just going to a training dummy? You know that, like, I hope everyone sees the logic behind that and how bad it is.
Let the wind lead.
It's just pitch black in there. Come out. No, it's not. Not happening. Not happening. Nothing's coming out of there.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
It's cowardice. La Signora, I am literally terrified of you.
Order guide you.
There is no escape. Detestable.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Solidify. Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, because I want this floor to go as fast as possible, because I generally hate the last phase of La Signora, let's just use some food. We'll use a... oh god, what do I want to use? It's not... I don't really know what much... I don't eat food much in this game. So let's go with an attack boost? 228 attack, that sounds pretty cool. I guess.
Wind, hear me. Shine down.
Light and Shogun. 47k because she didn't crit.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Solidify. This is order.
Big meatball, not really.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Illusion shattered. Not every wound will heal.
You're not gonna lie, Hu Tao probably wasn't the best option, but what are you gonna do about it?
Solidify.
Yo, can you like not shoot me from afar? Boom, ba, ba, dum, boom. Oh, yeah, baby.
Solidify.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Go as one. Shine down. I swear by my sword. Who dares? Call me a witch. Now you shall perish.
I mean, crit. 85k. That's alright, I guess. 3 items from La Signora, please. 3 items or instant bust. Not 3 items, hey, that's pretty cool. Wondrous Trope Flower, terrible. On to the next bit of goods. On to the next stuff. We're just gonna blast through on this account just because I want to do the I just want to artifact farm. It's like just want to artifact farm. It's a weird addiction. It's a weird addiction that I have. I just want the artifacts, man. I just finished fighting Signora. Well, did you get 3 items? Because I didn't. Did you get 3 talent material? Because I didn't.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be
let's do that.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Solidified. Order guide you.
Boom.
There is no escape.
Nope, Sneera still hates me. I don't think she likes many people, to be quite honest with you. I think the Tsaritsa is one, and nobody else is any other. If I'm to be frank, you know, I don't like being frank too often, but yeah, if I'm to be frank, I think she only likes the Tsaritsa as just a thing.
Stabilize.
Nice. I want to know who I'll get 3 items from. Tartaglia and a Dream Solvent. So it's 3 items from Tartaglia, 15 of those, 19 of those, and 38. 38 Shadow of the Warriors. Now, ain't that something? Now, ain't that some? And 2 legendary artifacts and a purple electro crystal. Now, ain't that some RNG? That is a HP percent, and that is a crit rate energy recharge. Nice. Yes, indeed, 38. I got no characters that I like that use those ones, so I've got 38 of that Ascension talent material, whatever it's called. I don't think I have a single character that I like that uses those. I think Zhao uses them. I don't have Zhao on this account, and I won't ever get him on this account, so that's that. That's the tea. That's the raw tea.
Glory will never die.
I sadly have 38. Amazing, right? Oh, what is this? What am I getting notified about these days? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Genshin Impact posted on Instagram. Well, might I perchance have a look at what is on the Instas for Genshin Impact? Arataki Ito, are you gonna pull for him? No. Wait, 58% of people have voted no. Oh shit. 58% of people have voted no. Or 54, sorry. Oh, that's funny.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Yikes, bro.
Barbados, guide us.
Tough luck being Arataki Ito right now.
Solidified. There is no atonement.
Time to act.
Yeah, they have an Instagram post or Instagram story, sorry. People vote. They put up a thing. Will you vote for Arataki? Yes or no? 54% no. It's really funny, actually. Pretty funny.
Solidified.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
The enraged earth will not absolve you.
Ah!
Gather.
That's still a lot of people either way. It depends on how many people have viewed the story, I guess, but it also depends on how many people follow MiHoYo on Instagram. But yeah, either or. Still a lot of people, I guess you are correct on that. Can't argue.
No, my sword.
I will have order.
It's honestly probably the reason that it's more in favor of not is just because they announced Shenhei and Yunjin, and just as a point of reference, people like having more female characters than they do male characters. Like, it's just a fact. Not much to really say about that. It's like just female characters are preferred visually. So can't really argue with it. And also, Arataki's model has been changed. Or not changed, sorry, but it's not as it's not what people wanted in his model. 3 items from this guy as well. Sorry, let's interrupt this talk about Arataki. And I just got 3 items from this guy. Hello? And a purple hydro and a dream solvent? Hey, that's pretty good. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That guy. That funny TikTok of like this guy just fucking saying fair enough to everything. Okay, there we go. 2 Bloodjade branch, just what I needed. Nah. Nah, sorry. No thank you. I'll pass. Bless you. Gazoon-tite. Gazoon-tite. That did not sound right. Gazoon-tite. Yeah, it is what it is. What can I say? I'm just the luckiest man on earth, apparently, on the wrong accounts. Oh god, imagine it. If this account is weirdly lucky tonight, then that's pretty funny. This account just like gets best in slot Hu Tao artifacts, like just first roll. That would be pretty funny. Like I'd be pretty mad, but I would not deny that it's pretty funny. This one. Feather. I just had a weird moment there. We're gonna do all the battle pass stuff and then we'll do some artifacts. So artifacts will probably get done around 9 o'clock, or at least 30 minutes from now. So depends on how long it takes me to do my take my weeklies. I'm gonna try to blast through them really quickly. What? God, I hate this game. Have I ever expressed to you guys how much I hate Genshin Impact? Well, amazingly enough, I fucking hate this game. Have I ever expressed that? I don't think I have expressed it much. But yeah, I hate this game. No, I don't think I've ever expressed it right. I don't think I usually am quite concise with my words. I try not to portray my anger about games. I think games are really good, but I don't think I have really ever just talked about how just utter garbage this piece of crap is. Oh shit. That's great. That's fucking golden. That is golden. First of all, okay, cool. I was just wondering, because, like, you know, I've got a pretty bad memory, so I can't remember if I've ever shit-talked it. But yeah, okay, this is the first time. Cool. Definitely won't be the last, by the way. Definitely will not be the last. I can guarantee you that. I can't guarantee many things, but this is not the last time that I will complain about Genshin Impact. And just how bad it is, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Only Genshin Impact can really bring out this weird anger in me. You know what I mean? I don't think I get this like critical when I'm playing like Final Fantasy, for instance. Like I criticize Final Fantasy for a few things here and there. Like I don't like hard criticize it. Unlike Genshin, one thing goes wrong in Genshin and I'm instantly just like just splitting it apart, bro. I'm fucking ripping it, shredding it to pieces. But any other game, I'm cruising. Genshin Impact though.
Outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
I honestly, by the way, can't remember what we were talking about before my dad interrupted me. What were we talking about? Because I cannot remember. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff there. Oh yeah, like it's weird that I'm just like more critical about Genshin Impact. Throwing it in the garbage, burning it, and then throwing it away again. Exactly. You shred it to pieces through it in a shredder, throw it in the garbage, light the garbage on fire, stick the garbage in a mulcher, mulch it for 34 days. You know, feed that mulch to cows, have the cows shit it out, use that shit as fertilizer to grow some potatoes. Cook those potatoes in a pan, eat those potatoes, shit them out yourself, and then and only then will it be a good game. Genshin Impact. Also, why is this boss not doing his goddamn phase? He's literally below 20% and he's phasing. What a game. What a game, dude. What a game, man. Oh, and then the worst enemy is the one that I need to kill. Oh, he's a... Oh, man. I hate this game so much.
I swear by my sword.
Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. We need to switch team or characters here so we can actually kill this boss. So, Tartaglia.
Need to end a few enemies?
Yeah, so talking about the artifacts, because we'll be artifact farming soon enough, right? So we're farming for Hu Tiao right now. Farming for Hu Tiao. And we're trying to get Shimenawas because it's a slightly easier set to get than Crimson Witch. And we just need one Shimenawa's piece, and that's the feather. Now, with that in mind, after and if we get a good Shimenawas today, we're gonna go straight into farming the Heart of the Depth piece, or series, set, whatever you want to call it, for Tartaglia and or Xingqiu, whoever needs it more, depending on the pieces, right? Probably my Tartaglia more than my Xingqiu, because my Tartaglia is a pretty big monster and I want to just kind of make him better. But if my Xingqiu can get some good pieces, we're going to go for those as well. But that is the artifacts after Shimenawas for Hu Tiao is Tartaglia or Xingqiu's Heart of Depth pieces. Because I know Xingqiu only needs 2 because, well, 2 set is best for him. Then after that, Tartaglia needs 4 set Heart of Depth, which is going to be a lot harder to get because, well, I don't know if you guys know, but my Tartaglia is quite jacked in terms of artifacts. I just want, you know, just a quick sneak peek at his artifacts. You know, pretty good piece right there. 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 So, you know what I mean? It's pretty good. Tartaglia's in a good position, but 4 set Heart of Depth is a lot better for him right now.
I could get used to this.
so we might want to try to get it. Emblem of Seven Fate is actually good on Jingcho too, though. I guess it is. Because I am using actually... Oh, that's a good suggestion, actually. I never really thought of that because I haven't tried to build my Jingcho in a long time, but that makes sense. Because I'm using the Festering Desire as my weapon. I'm pretty sure that is the highest amount of base energy recharge a weapon that isn't a 5-star can have. Or maybe not the highest, but really high. So it would actually... The Emblem of Severed Fate might work really well now that you mentioned it. Never really took that into consideration. Good suggestion. The thing is though, oh god, farming that artifact domain a lot. Rip me. I know we're farming it now, but in general it's still a fucking pain.
Let me read you a verse.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Boom. Boom. Let's go over here. I don't know how many bosses we've killed. I'll definitely, if we don't, the thing is, oh fuck. That, honestly, that is a really good suggestion for Jingcho. So here's the thing, here's what will happen. We'll get Shimenawa's Feather for Hu Tao, and we'll get our Hu Tao jacked. Then we'll go to Heart of Depth, because Heart of Depth is best for Tartaglia from my knowledge. And we'll try to farm out his full set for Heart of Depth. And then after that, we'll come back to Shimenawa's, Emblem, and farm Emblem for Jingcho. I think that's what we'll do, because I don't want to just continuously farm one domain for a very long time. That would just be boring. Spice it up here and there.
Rain outlines your fate.
And also Jingcho, having a Tartaglia with super good artifacts in that domain would be pretty good.
I will have order.
And that's fine. Diluc, not Diluc, Zhongli. How'd I get mixed up with those two? I think Heart of Depth is really good for Tortellini. I think it is his best. I don't know any other ones that are better. It's his best for his, what does it do again? It's like, it's just normal attack damage, right? It's his best for using his elemental skill, and that's what I use him for, right? I only use him for his elemental skill damage. So, yeah. I think for my use and my kind of what I want to use him for, that's his best. Because I only go around using his skill. I don't really try to base my damage off his burst. I don't do those big hits. I'm not a big hit kind of guy. True. Yeah, it is true, isn't it? Big true. Have you respawned? Yes, you have. How many more bosses do I have to kill? 2 more. Okay, cool. 2 more.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power for what?
What was that damage? He almost one-shot the boss. What the fuck? Oh. Sorry. You guys see that damage? Did you guys see that damage? Jingcho. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go back in the fucking stream and watch that. I need to see that fucking massive damage. That was amazing. Hold up. Oh my god. Hold up, we're watching this together. This is the stream ready. I know it's in low quality. Let me actually change that really quickly. Hold the fuck up. Honestly, it's fine. I just need to see the numbers. 65 followed by 75.
If we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death.
What the fuck is... What is Jingcho? Who is he? Where is he? 65 and a 75. What was that? A 65 and a 75. What a man. What a man of sheer unfiltered power. A man of just sheer strength. That's crazy. That was crazy. That was literally insanity. Fucking hell. 140k on one skill. Fucking hell. Jingcho. That is the Jingcho experience, isn't it? That is the Jingcho guarantee. Is just you'll get some fucked up amount of damage coming out from nowhere. It's like an absolutely messed up amount of damage that he does. I know they were both vaporizer reactions, and I had my elemental burst up, which boosts his elemental skill damage, and I'm using the Festering Desire. Holy crap, that sounds amazing. That just sounds like it just sounds like a win. What I just said, oh my god, Jingcho, you 4-star characters, am I right? Who needs 5 stars when you can have Jingcho? Am I right or am I right? Who needs Tartaglia or Kazuha or Ruden Shogun when you can have Jingcho? Am I right or am I right? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
One with nature.
What? How did my vortex thing deal damage to him but not suck him up? That was weird.
Stabilize. The wind knows.
Shine down.
Order guide you.
I will say, there's only one part. Okay, in terms of dealing damage, my Asian account is a lot stronger than my American account. I will say that for a fact. But in terms of just fun factor, my American account, sorry, wins by like a mile, a kilometer even. Like, it is a lot more fun to play Kazuha and Raiden Shogun and Jin and all these characters. But Eula is way too much damage. Eula has way too much damage, and it's unfair. That's all I'm saying. Eula is a bit unfair, but holy crap is Kazuha fun. Like...
Barbados, guide us. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Or Raiden Shogun is pretty cool too, I guess. Raiden Shogun can do damage too. Boom. Bosses done. What else do we have to do? Some weeklies or some commissions. Ley lines. Teapot. What else? Trying to food requests, crafting, bounties, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. I hate this commission. Nobody likes this commission. It's just because you can't do it any faster than the game allows you. Honestly, it's pretty big mood when the game is literally a resident sleeper because of this commission. Rider shotgun, exactly. Rider shotgun. I'm surprised we haven't got any good artifacts for her whilst farming for Hu Tao's. I'm surprised it's not another Zhongli situation, you know what I mean? Like, just the character that we're not building gets more gear. Yeah, this is another one of those AFK moments. I guess I'm just gonna sit here and see what's happening. So, can't even go into the main menu to look at my characters because the game pauses because you're in single player. Oh, imagine the irony of that. You have a single player multiplayer game that pauses when you're in a loading screen, but also is multiplayer in the sense that I have ping. Imagine that. How does that work? Explain that to me. So you have ping in a game, it's a thing, but when I go into the main menu or somewhere, the game pauses. That's a single player game thing. Explain that to me. Riddle me this. What witchcraft is going on to allow that? It's more than weird. It's straight preposterous. It straight up doesn't make any kind of sense, really. Oh, commission's done 7 years later? No way. Sorry, I think I do actually, like, insult and kind of make fun of the game way too much. I most of the stuff I do take back in the end, kind of mentally, like, but it's too funny sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, I 100% understand that I rip the game too much, but holy crap. Yeah, when it's this bad, you gotta just ripping the fucking game for just having a commission that I have to wait. I have to wait like half a minute and I'm just ripping the game to shreds for no reason. Well, it's been a year and it's still a thing, so I think I deserve to rip it, so it is what it is. Vergoldet. Yeah, it's been a year since the game's out, and there's still a lot of problems that I have with it that were there when the game first launched. So, you know, fix your shit, you know what I mean? Like, just fix it, you know? Just slap a band-aid, slap some flex tape on it. This waterproof, high-octane resistant tape that sticks to walls and all surfaces. And it even works underwater. I wonder if you could do a different commission while the balloon one plays. Oh, I might. That would be a good test. Just clear the area and then leave and see if it finishes.
I will have order.
That's a money idea, actually. Yo. Okay, the next time I ever get a balloon commission, that's what we're doing. That's actually a money idea. Because I've never tried walking away from the actual area. I always assume that it'll just, like, cancel if you walk away and you'll have to restart. But that's a good idea. I'm going to try that out next time. I don't... Theoretically, because it's such a big zone that it has to travel from, they can't just put a circle from... where was it? Like... Where was the thing? Yeah, they can't... They're not just going to put a circle from here to here. They're not going to make a massive circle like that. So theoretically, you could, right? By the game's logic and by the game's laws, you could. But is it actually going to be in play like that? Yet to be discovered. Yet to be discovered. Sorry, I passed out just then from the game freezing for me. You know what I mean? Dunzos. We need to craft 20 items and cook 20 food. So, Mr. Zhang. Zhang Li? Is this Zhong Li's brother, Zhang? No way. Pff, nice. And cook 20 items. Boom. What do we gotta make? Boom. Maybe make some actual food. Physical damage. Pile them up. Pile them ups are good, but they use a plethora of meat that I don't feel like using for just 20 dishes. But pile them ups are really good. Pile them ups are real good. So we'll do it. Yeah, there we go, 5 of those. Even though I haven't eaten like the last 5, but that's fine. Cheap and tasty chop suey. Another thing that we have to wait for, obviously crafting things. Oh, they're done. Cool. And then it was requests and bounties. Now, okay. Who knows, maybe it'll work. It still moves even if it's not on the screen. I think that's the reason I think it might work, is because it moves even when it's not rendered. And on top of that, there's no defining zone that the game gives you when the quest or the commission is in play. There's no yellow circle that you have to stay within to kind of be in proximity. So yeah, I don't even know how to get those, so I guess it's up to RNG to get them. But yeah, we'll definitely do those whenever I get one. Listen, I stream like Genshin twice a week, so I'll probably have to like tell you guys about it on Friday. But if you remember, ask me about it on Friday, and I'll tell you if I have done it. Or if you actually, if either anyone does it, tell us. Tell me if anyone can do that commission, the balloon escort, and tell me if you can just walk away from the zone and just go teleport to a different continent and it still finishes. That is a good thing to know. I'll try it if I get one. Yeah, I'll definitely also try if I get one. I don't know how to fucking predict those things, but yeah. If anyone gets one, just do it. Do it and report.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Do 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 do. It's been a while. Hello, hello. This guy, weekly things, 30,000 more. Thank you very much. Invulnerability to Electro. How are you invulnerable to Electro, bro? Shotgun hitting hard? No, the enemy had a negative elemental resistance. It wasn't as hard as you think. Did in fact have negative elemental. So that 111k I think it was would actually be like around 98-ish. Still pretty good, but yeah, not as high as the game is telling you. Hopefully, I'm also going to get some artifacts for Raiden and Shogun whilst farming Shimanars for Hu Tao. And also farming emblem for, what's his face? Jing Cho. Just, right, because yeah, right, that's also a reason I'm also farming Shimanawa's instead of Crimson Witch is because the same way I can get Raiden Shogun emblem. But they have way too many confusing names, I can't remember them all. Geo damage and that stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, we're actually going to be farming artifacts in a second. Yo, who's excited to farm more artifacts? I bet you guys are, right? You guys must be so excited to be farming artifacts, because you know what? I am too. I am so excited to be farming artifacts. Boom, hand that. And then we got 3 bounties, and then we go into the teapot, collect a few things there, and then we're pretty much... we buy the transient resin, and then we go and farm some Shimenao's Reminiscence. Bounties. Riku needs eggs, Kozu needs iron ore, and Furuya needs me to kill some Hilichurls. Cool. Cool. So I think I know exactly where 2 of these guys are. Your Riku's up here, and Kozu is by the Komori tea house. Very exciting, yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to farm artifacts. Isn't everyone? Sorry, I tried to do that Sheldon Cooper laugh or whatever his name is. I've never been more excited to farm artifacts, you know? Because my Asian account was so unlucky. That means this account must be ungodly, super god lucky. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way both accounts are unlucky, right? No shot. Like, there's no perceivable way that that is the case, that both accounts are somehow unlucky. You know what I mean? Because that is a lot of condensed resin. I spent 17 condensed resin on the other account, and this one has 8. No, this one has 8. Whatever the math there is. 25 condensed resin in one day. That's a lot of condensed resin. That's you know, out of the amount of condensed resin that people imagine, that's a lot of it. So if I don't get at least one good artifact on... Okay, I got a good artifact on my Asian one. I can't complain about the Zhongli artifact or the Raiden Shogun one, but like... Oh, sorry, the Eula one, but like... Come on. Surely I can ask for more, right? Surely. Just a few more.
Order guide
I swear by my sword. There is no escape.
The wind knows.
Now that's how you kill an enemy, by drowning them. Easy dubs. $870, that's alright.
This realm is...
I overcapped hella hard. I don't come to the teapot often enough, but yeah. Transient resin, buy that up. Cool. Now, artifacts. Actually, no, ley lines. That's one thing I did forget to do. We can't start the artifacts without doing the ley lines first. That is rule number 1. Rule numero uno. Artifacts first. I mean, ley lines first. Just to get them out of the way, you know what I mean? Just to get them out of the way. Damn it, 29. 29! Oh, I could do the domain one. I kind of want to get to 30 and use that single roll. Kind of want to use that single roll, you know, maybe get a 5-star, you know? Kind of want to...
Shine down.
Oh, rip. I'll be eating dinner, baby. All good, homie. Enjoy dinner.
Into the wind.
Oh.
Is order.
Boom.
Stabilize.
2 purples right there. Nice. And where is that? Gold one is there. Cool. Do 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 do.
The wind knows.
Barbados.
Into the wind.
Oh, another purple. Wow, we're getting a lot of these purple Abyss Mage shit. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Next ley line over here, and then the goddamn Geo Bishop hatchling one. That's kind of an annoying one. Also, this one requires pyro characters. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. I just wish... You know what, there's... I don't know why, but I like talking about ways to fix games. This is something that I like talking about. And I feel like Mihoyo could like do just a handful of things to make Genshin Impact a 10 times better game. And it's not even adding things or making the game fundamentally more expansive, but it's a quality of life updates. I don't think they understand just how good a quality of life update goes. I don't think they really comprehend just how good one of those updates is, especially when you're trying to make an open world exploration game. Just the simple fact of information being given to the player makes them happier. So for instance, when you click on a ley line, watch this, ready? Let me instantly break down exactly the quality of life update, right? This is, if you're a veteran, if you're a person who's been playing the game since the launch of the game, this doesn't mean much to you. But new player friendly and new content friendly when new zones are updated, right? You open up your map, you click on the ley line, and the list of enemies for that specific locationed ley line appears right here. True or false, is that just probably a really good update to have, right? Like, quality of life. It's information being given to the player, and there's no loss or gain of anything or any resource by Mihoyo, right? And it doesn't sound that hard to implement, you know, it's a visual indicator of enemies. If anything, the easiest thing to implement in the game ever. So, you know, it's really just going to show just the effort, I guess, being put into the game on a fundamental level. Another one, another great change that they could do. When you go into the enemy screen in the archive, right? When you go into the living beings here, how about we give us a bit of a statistic on the enemy instead of just a visual and how many you've killed, right? That's a bit of a statistic. So, you know, the amount of damage they deal per hit, their defense, their resistance to all the elements, their attack speed. You know, something simple like that. They'll attack once every, I don't know, 3 seconds, something like that. Information has never been so scarce in Genshin Impact. And the simple thing of just giving information to the player, you know how happy I would be just to be told, hey, the enemies now have a statistics page. You can look up just everything about the enemy from their HP at certain levels, their HP at certain world tiers, that, you know, because enemies can range in HP. Their attack speed, generally, because they are only one attack speed. All that stuff. You know how happy most of the community would be? Extremely. If I'm honest, rather, you know. Most, if not all players will just love that. Just information being given to them for no reason. Has anyone ever complained about being given information for free for no reason, or just it's there that you can grab? Like, I don't think anyone's ever complained that Wikipedia is a thing, right? No one's ever complained that Wiki is just a thing that exists. Everyone's like, yeah, Wiki's cool, bro. I love the Wiki. I love Wikipedia. I love free information. Of course I love free information. Why wouldn't I do it?
Make haste.
You know what I mean? Like, just, I don't know, free information is cool. What's another quality of life update I can think of really quickly?
Time to go.
More character statistics, even. Just building upon that statistic thing, more character statistics. Tell us the character's movement speed. Tell us the character's attack speed. Tell us the character's damage mitigation to a certain degree that isn't just... Actually, I've never really looked at what the defense stat does. Does it actually tell you? No, it doesn't really fucking actually tell you what its defense damage reduction thing is. Like, I feel like they could add defense and actually like give you a number of how much damage reduction you have with a certain amount of defense, and thus lead you in a direction of actually trying to do a defense build where you just tank everything. Not that that would actually let you kill anything, but hey, if you need to tank something, well, like you can have a character, like for instance, right, you can maybe, example as to why having that would be great is because let's say you want to build a full defense character like Noelle full defense, but you don't know the actual number of damage mitigation that you have, so you don't really know to what extent your character is tanky. Let's say they add a statistic thing and they literally tell you, okay, with 3,000 defense you have 50% damage reduction, for example. Okay, then you're like, okay, I can probably tank most abilities with Noelle. And thus, instead of having a healer on the party, even though Noelle is a healer, I know that. Instead of having a healer in the party, you can literally just have that Noelle there, and whenever an ability is going out that's guaranteed to hit you, you just switch to her, she tanks it, takes like 3 damage because of damage mitigation, and then you switch off, she's a tank, she's absorbed the damage that she needs to absorb, and then she moves on with her life. So you can alleviate the job of a healer with just having a damage mitigator, or damage mitigating stat on the statistics screen, instead of whatever the fuck Maho's doing right now with their weird stat system. This is just a rant as I try to kind of do all the ley lines and we get to the artifacts. We're doing artifacts, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We're doing the facts of the arty. Let me just check some real quick. Check the weather. And when I say check the weather, I mean read what's being said here. I'll read that in a bit. It's a video. Artifacts for Shimenawa's Reminiscence, Hu Tao, Elemental Skill, Kamikaze, Boom Boom Shakalaka, Ding Dong, Wham Wing Wang Wong. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go with these 3 and not Raiden Shogun. Let's go with Jean there instead. Okay. I think we did everything right. Leyline's done, everything's done. Nice. Cool. Shimenawa's Reminiscence. We didn't actually do a character overview of what we need. So, I do this every time I farm artifacts. Let's go over all the artifacts that I need for Hu Tao to become pretty much better than she is right now. So, there is a handful of artifacts I technically need. So if we look at all her pieces right now, she's running 4-set Crimson Witch, and we need a feather, but the feather can be alleviated because we have a pretty good feather on Tartaglia, and I can just switch between the 2 characters because I don't really mind doing that. I don't use either of them too often or too scarcely to really matter. But yeah, we need either a pretty good flower and then also a pretty good feather. We literally have 0 Shimenawa's good feathers. We have nothing. Zilch, nada, not a one of the good kind. So that would be really good. We don't need a timepiece because our current timepiece for Shimenawa is already HP percent, crit damage, and crit rate higher than the current one. Great. Also HP and attack instead of energy recharge. That's fine. We don't need energy recharge. Our chalice, our current chalice is pyro damage with 7.8%. I think I want to make that the only one I don't replace, so then I can use any other pyro damage chalice and hopefully just get a better one naturally randomly. So that's that. But then also with the helmet, we do have a replacement. We have a crit damage one here with attack percent, elemental mastery, energy recharge, and higher crit rate than the previous one. So essentially, I'm just trying to get two flowers. Oh, sorry, a flower and a feather, but more preferably the feather because then I can just use a different flower from Tartaglia. But either or will work. We're looking for flower, feather, feather more. Thank you. Let's start the clearing. We've got a total of 8 condensed resin to use over the next 40 minutes, and will I go insane doing it? You bet. Let's get started, eh? Let's get started in this insanity fest, in this absolute mind-bendingly, difficultly, annoyingly annoying game called Genshin Impact Arena. Boom. Oh, this is quite the annoying domain as well. Just because the Lava Child, there's no real... Well, at least I don't have a counter to Electro. What is the counter to Electro Shields? I don't really know. Here we go, first condensed resin. Am I really prepared to go through this again? Yes, I am, but let me limber up before we do all this, because this is skill-based artifact rolling. Oh, that's a good stretch right there. Okay, first condensed resin on the accounts, 18th of tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Condensed resin numero uno. Whew. Give me a big one. Come on. Huge. Boom. Feather. Feather. Good. Good. Okay, look at the chalice first here. Could be pyro damage. It isn't, it's cryo damage. Oh, that's a pretty good cryo damage chalice though. That is a good cryo damage chalice. That is perfect. Some would say that is almost amazing, right? So we'll keep that in the bank, lock it down even. Now, this feather. We got a good chalice. What are the chances we also get a good feather? Probably really low, but I believe in the heart of the cards. Good feather? Hey! Not bad. Could roll crit damage. Definitely keeping it down in the bank. We won't lock it in because it's not phenomenal. Doesn't have crit rate, crit damage by default. But we'll definitely take that one into consideration. But really good chalice, actually. For when I get Shenhei, a possible contender. Possible contender. Oh, Usa. Usa. Let's go. Big slam, not really. Big this, big that. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Not really having an element on your team that can be applied consistently is kind of pretty bad, right? I can't really apply Hydro all the time with Tartaglia. Which is kind of bad, but kind of alright, I guess. Number 2. Condensed resin number 2. We're looking for a feather. We're looking for an absolutely juicy feather for the Shimenawa's piece. Let's go. Second condensed resin of the night. Oh, God. I'm physically drained from doing it just before. But now here we are. Okay, cool chalice for Shimenawa's. That's fine. Could be pyro damage bonus. And an ornate Kabuto, which is the emblem of Severed Fate helmet. What is it? Healing damage bonus. Healing bonus, not healing damage bonus. Healing bonus, not usable, but this could be pyro damage bonus, and it isn't. It's defense with defense, elemental mastery, attack percent. Utter garbage, both of these artifacts, but it usually is the second one that is garbage, so let's not worry about it too much. On to the third. Oh, God. Tough. It's tough right now. It's tough, spelled T-U-F-F. Oh my days.
I swear by my sword.
Wind strike. I will have order.
Boom. Boom, boom.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Pow. Jump slam. Wait, that slam did no damage? What? That Kazuha jump did no damage. But guess what? Third condensed resin is going to make up for that little bug that we experienced there, because the third condensed resin, if it doesn't make up for the bug that we just experienced, then the game is bad. But if we get a good feather for the Shimanar's piece, then I'll forgive the game for having a bug. Boom. There's the feather. Now here we have two extra pieces here. Look, we have this thing. Defense main stat. Pshaw, bro, that's trash, eh? And then an emblem feather here. Pshaw, double defense. Trash, eh? Because the combined power of these two trash artifacts, two negatives always equal a positive. So that means this feather here is god tier. Boom. Spoke too soon. 4 stats. Literally not a single damage boosting stat. Not a single damage boosting stat. That's pretty crazy. 3 artifacts, all shit. That's pretty crazy, am I right? That's pretty crazy. Am I crazy to think that's crazy? That's pretty crazy. 3 artifacts. Just all of them garbage. Crazy.
Adorn my night.
Insane, really, actually.
Tidal wave.
Order guide you.
Barbados, guide us.
Into the wind. The clouds high. The birds call. You're mine. Couldn't let your guard down. I will have order.
Boom. Now, because I killed the character with the healer, that must mean that no healing artifacts can drop. So literally, I'm gonna get the best artifact now. That is my logic. 4th condensed resin of the account, 21st of tonight. Okay. Emblem of Severed Fate, Feather and Chalice. Okay, let's have a look. See, Feather first. Sadly, that is bad. Now, if that didn't have defense and instead had crit rate or crit damage and crit rate at the same time, that would have been good. But sadly, it's bad. And as for the Chalice, defense. Now, sadly, for those who don't know, I don't know if anyone here is playing Genshin Impact at all, but defense usually is not a damage boosting stat for the most part. So, with all that in mind, I'm pretty pissed off, but I'm going to recuperate, mentally revisit myself, and enter a zen moment. How's it going so far? Well, it's going. It is upon us, to say the least. We are here. We are in the game, if that's what you're asking. We are in the game and we are playing. Other than that, I cannot comment. I really cannot comment on anything other than that. Tissue, I do apologize, my dude. We are just here. Boom. Pow. Boom, pow. Hit him with that. Hit him with the big meatball. Boom. The first thing I come back to is the defense goblet. Yeah, that's the pain I'm feeling. Vask Tech. Lawson Roberts. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Vask Tech. No? Let's hit her with a no. I'm gonna reply with a no, but welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Anyway, 5th condensed resin of this account. Here we go. 5th condensed resin of the account. 22nd of the night. Here we are. The final moment of currentness. Not the pieces I want. Shimenawas, please. Okay. Helmet. Okay, we got a flower. Terrible helmet. Oh, you sly dog. You sly dog. Crit damage, crit rate, double defense, eh? Double defenderoonies. Just because it's a crit rate, I'm locking it. Oh, sorry, just because it's crit damage, that's why I'm locking it. And I have no clue what that is, Tissue, by the way. I don't know if you're talking about Lawson or whatever, but I have no idea. Okay. Boom, power, teleport to a little crafting station. Oh yeah, consume our transient resin. Boom, pow, bada ba boom, pow. There, but perhaps I instantly assume that, yeah. Yeah. Probably trying to sell some crap. I don't fucking know, man. Anyway, it's ignored. We can just, what is this? What is that? Is that just remove it? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, back to Shimenawas. Back to Shimenawas. Three more condensed resin. Surely we get one good feather. If we get one good feather, I'm in. I'm all over it. Who are our good cryo artifacts on? This guy? No, are they on Aloy then? Wait, are these the ones? Oh no, choose a crime.
Justice.
What were you looking at? I was just like reporting it as well. I removed the message and also kind of reported it. That's why the message is gone now. Took it upon myself. I am the... Yeah. I need to be on top of that here and there, but I might do... hold up. Boom, pow.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Into the wind. Let me lead you a path.
This is order.
Clouds high.
The birds call.
Feel my sword.
I will have order.
Boom, meatball, done. The mods aid here, I get, it gets you to take. No, I'm gonna actually take. If actually, I'll offer it. Tissue, would you like to be a mod? What this entails, before you decide what it entails, is if you're here, you can moderate the chat if anything goes wrong. You don't really have to think of it as a responsibility. It's just if you're here in the stream, hanging out, shit goes down, do some stuff. you can get a blue name just because you're here all the time. You're a nice guy. You support the channel, and I really appreciate you being here. So, would you like to be a mod? I thought I'd do it before I just make you one, rather. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'd ask you before just instantly making you a mod. So, would you like the opportunity to become a mod?
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
It's an honor to be one. I would be happy to. Okay, bet money on it. Add moderator. And there you go. This all this entails is just having a blue name. That's about it. Usually shit doesn't go down in chat, and you'll barely ever have to do any moderator stuff. You just get a cool blue name, along with King and Levi. But guess what? But you're a mod now, and that's cool and all. But guess what? We're on to our 8th condensed resin number. No, not number 8. 6. Number 6. I jumped ahead a bit. We're on to our 6th condensed resin. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Shimanal's feather. Called it. Shimanal's feather. Shit. Okay, terrible feather for that. HP defense and HP percent. Yo, that's crazy that those both are trash. That's crazy, right? That's. Some would say that's ludicrous. Some would say that's just mind popping. How do I just always have how do I have that luck? Okay. Boom, iframe both of those, jump up into the air, dodge that shit, use Kazuha's E, boom, Zhongli's Q, boom, Jingcho that, jump back up with Kazuha, boom, like that, and switch over to this guy, summon the Vortex, and kill him with a bow. Nice. Streams are 100% calm and peaceful, most of the time. Like, literally, in the full sense of most of the time. Every blue moon, something random happens in the chat that's kind of like that. The guy coming in, just probably a bot coming in and trying to sell some Vask tech, which is probably some weird technology from like just like what, like a gun or some crap, like in a sense. But yeah, 7th condensed reds, by the way. But yeah, it never happens. You know what I mean? So it's all good. Oh, Shimanal's mask. We don't need it, but its attack percent and terrible feather. Also feather. Now, that's not a bad feather. That ain't bad. That is not bad. But, amazingly enough, it's not Shimanawa's, so we don't care. We do not care. We're looking for Shimanawas. We're only looking for Shimanawas. Big meatball, boom. Boom. Jingcho Q, and then E, boom. And then Tartaglia, shredding. Hydro is definitely not the best element to be dealing with Electro, but I guess it's working. Jump up, dodge, Kazuha Q, followed by Zhongli Q. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we jump into here with this. Kazuha E again. Just kind of hit around with him, really. And then, boom. But listen, butt is my thing now. Like it's you always need a place of butt. And guess what? Final condensed resin. Before we even continue, I need to give a speech. I've gotten skamazed, shafted, thefted, thieved, stolen from, humbugged, haggled, and outright just stolen from by Mihoyo with these artifacts. This account has been starved of juice for the past week, And MiHoYo doesn't seem to be giving me any more apples. And I'm not having it. This last condensed resin better be god tier. I better get a Shimenawa's feather to end all Shimenawa's feathers. One to change the time of day just whenever I want. To break a fabric in the whole of the universe. Just to split worlds with this feather. That is what I deserve at this point, because I haven't gotten anything, wink wink nudge nudge, I probably have gotten something really interesting, but I haven't got anything recently that has been of noteworthiness. And when I mean recently, I mean in the past week. Before that, probably something good. But I deserve something. So MiHoYo, with that all said and now then done, Shimenawa's feather. Ya speaking my language, huh? If this mask isn't crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, and then I'm mad. I need triple attack percent for this to even be worth it. Triple attack percent to even be worth it. Crit rate, bro. Oh, crit damage. Fucking trash can, garbage gas game. And run. Uninstall this game. I'd rather be playing Final Fantasy right now, leveling up my fucking bard, than playing this ass game, bro. Fucking never giving me anything good, ever. Just fucking trash, bro. Fucking. Bro, I'd rather be playing fucking Tetris than this. Literally rather be playing Tetris. Literally would rather be playing Tetris, bro. Bomberman. Anything, just anything other than this right now. Holy crap, bro. It's crazy how this happens. It's crazy how this happens. Just, it's crazy how unlucky I am, right? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Oh. We got 2 Shimenawa's feathers today. See, this one has potential, but it has to specifically roll into crit damage. It has to. And this is the part where I just die inside because it has to roll into crit damage, and I'm going to ultimately be disappointed with what it rolls into. But here we go. Here we go. Woo-ha! So, this is the peak of my sanity at this point. Crit damage, I pretty much go back to being a nice guy, you know, enjoying life, living the dream, rock and roll, Hallabalooza, all that good stuff. Anything but crit damage, just go back to playing Genshin Impact, I guess. So, who's ready for some crit damage, eh? Ooh, ah, double defense, nice. Double defense, ooh, double defense, ooh, double defense, ooh, double defense, ooh, double defense, double defense, nice, double defense, double defense, double defense, double defense, ooh, double defense, double defense. Ay, dude. Fucking hell. Disheveled is the one word I would use right now. Disheveled. Whatever the word is, actually. Whatever that word is, that's the word I'd use to describe me right now. Double defense. Double defense. You guys ever heard of double defense? No? No? Just me? Just me. No? Double defense, guys? Double defense? Double defense? No? We got this feather here that we can just upgrade, you know, just fucking upgrade it, send it, get crit rate on it, right? Just get crit rate on this artifact, boom, right here. Doubled it, just crit rate right here, boom, just slap crit rate on it, boom. Crit rate on it, boom, slap it on. Nice, crit rate, boom, easy, boom. Defense, nice. Another defense roll, Let's go. Double defense. Can we get double defense going once, double defense going twice, double defense. Double defense, double defense. Double defense. Double trouble, double trouble, double this, double that, double this, double that, double defense. This is another good one, has the HP percent on it. That's exactly what you want with Hu Tiao. So if we get a crit rate roll here, potentially replaceable. But we definitely need a crit rate roll here. Crit rate, boom, defense. Oh, defense. Woo, defense. Ooh, defense. 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 Oh, defense. 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 Defense, defense, defense. I fucking love it. Oh, we got defense, ha, eureka. Oh shit. Snorting cocaine, ain't it? Shit. Oh, this one has crit damage. This one already has defense on it. Do you think it would get double defense? I would bet $3 million right now that this goes into defense. Who's willing to bet against me? Judging by my past 2 rolls, who's willing to bet against me that this is gonna go into defense? I'm betting $3 million it goes into defense percent. The last four rolls on artifacts have all been defense, by the way. Try me right now. Try me. Defense. It will go defense. Don't worry about it. Chances are astronomical, but in the negative direction, I always win. Defense. Boom. HP. Still shit. Great. Oh, living it. I'm living it, brother. Oh, this is HP crit damage. This has high potential. If it just goes into. What's that stat? What's that stat that I need? I think it's crit rate. I believe so. I think it's crit rate, ain't it? Let's have a look. See here. I smell a bit of crit rate as well, but I have a hint of. What's this wafting in from the window? I think it's a bit of defense, right? Oh no, a bit of elemental mastery. I thought mixed up a bit of the smell. I thought I smelled defense. My bad. Oh, okay. Just going through the artifacts here, seeing what's available to me. You know, we don't want to drop too much stuff. You know, we have 21 defense on the current fucking gladiators thing, so that's fine. Oh, you know, it's all great and dandy right now. We're just going through a post-traumatic experience of getting defense 4 times in a row. Sorry, my guys, that I'm acting a bit haywire, but getting defense 4 times in a row really messes with the brain circuitry, if you know what I mean. You know, defense 4 times in a row really rewires the brain sometimes, you know what I mean? You know, the brain sometimes stops functioning after being fucked royally 3 times or 4 times in a row. So, you know, let's just see what happens here. Some crit rate, potentially some rate. No, elemental mastery. Hey, fair enough, it's not defense. What else can we do? Double defense? We already have double defense here, so we can't potentially get defense again. Hey, in my books, that is a win right here. We already have it, so we can't get it again, can we? Potentially? Just another defense roll? Just 2 defense percents? Potentially? Perhaps? Mayhap? May potentially? HP percent, pretty much defense. Because the more HP you goddamn have, the more damage you can goddamn take. But this artifact here, now what are the chances we just get more defense? We already have 7.3 defense percent, which is literally almost the highest roll you can get. 7% crit damage, 5.2 energy recharge. What are the chances of some crit rate potentially? Perhaps. Oh wow! Hey, no way. So what is that? 1 in 8 or 1 in 9 artifacts roll into crit rate. That's pretty good. Ah. Mm. And then, oh, crit rate. Huh, you're spoiling me. You're spoiling me. Shiver me timbers. It's amazing. Oh, defense. Oh, shiver me timbers. She's a stunner. Oh. Pushes it even higher. What's he doing? He's doing the unthinkable. Oh, crit damage. Oh, Eureka. Can we go even higher? Perhaps. May potential. He pushes it to infinity and beyond. Imagine if there didn't go defense there. That would have been quite cool. We're somehow out of artifacts. What the fuck? Oh, but we have a bunch here. Just use up all the ones that have been garbage for the past bit. Mayhaps. We actually will use one at a time, just, to add a bit of suspense. Maybe we get a 2x here. Maybe we get a 2x. Bit of a 2x, Bit of a 2x, right? 2x, 5x, 10x. Just use this. Chuck this bad boy in. Use that. 10x, 5x, 4x, 10x. Last roll goes into defense. Hey! I'm walking here. It's like shockingly. It's just shockingly shit. This is a shocking. Fuck me, how is this allowed? Oh. Hey, we already have crit rate, crit damage on this one right here. Where was it? Should we push it? Do we risk the push? Oh, it was already leveled, was it? Oh, didn't notice. Ruined by 19% defense, eh? Ruined by 19% defense. Da 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 da. Gets defense, starts beatboxing. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. You know what they say in old times? Maximum defense right here. Boom. Oh, 19% crit damage. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. No way. Can we get a 2x here? A big old 2x. Yeah, what's last roll here? Gonna go into a bit of crit rate. Bit of crit rate. Crit rate. Or crit. Oh, crit rate. Hey. Hey. That's pretty good. Only had to sell my soul to the devil to get this bad boy. Only had to literally sell my soul to Satan himself to get this minor upgrade, but that's an okay transaction. I feel confident myself to use this artifact. Even though I'll switch it the moment I get a good Shimonose, but hey, sold my soul for fuck all. sold my soul for fuck all increase. 214% crit damage. It's fine. I'm happy. I'm a happy person, guys. Don't worry. I'm a happy person. I swear I'm happy. I just need this not to be attack percent though. I can't, bro. How strong is the 4 set for increases overload and burning damage, increases vaporize and melt damage by 15%, increases use it. You get a fucking yeah, you get pyro damage. See, that's the thing. I just bro, fuck this game. This game's so fucking bad. Let's go test out Hu Tao. Hu Tao. Actually, let's go to the Spiral Abyss and just test it out in the usual domain I use. Oh, we have 20 resin. Yo, we have 20 resin. We have 20 resin. Mihoyo may not have forsaken me.
Good eye.
You never know. Mihoyo might be on my side still. We never know. Oh, come on, Mihoyo. I'll use Hu Tao just for you. I don't care if that goes against the general rule of thumb that we established in the previous account, but for you, Mihoyo. Maybe should I use some Adeptus Temptation, perhaps? Just use up all my food? Good. No speech. I welcome you, Shimenawa's feather. Fuck. Oh, it's defense. It's defense percent. Of course it is. Of course it's defense percent. Why would it be nothing else but defense percent? I quit. Can I quit Genshin Impact? Can I quit? Is quitting allowed? Can I just... Man, come on. There's no positive to this right now. I didn't even get any good emblem pieces or Shimenawas. Like, no good pieces ever anywhere. Like, I know, sorry, I got one good emblem, sorry. I got one good emblems. That's it. It's one. Yo, crit ya, bitch. Crit, you idiot. Oh wait, she has a 58% crit rate, so it's barely in our favor. Go figure. Get lower than 50. Oh yeah, true, she does do that, right? I totally fucking forgot. I totally forgot that she like thrives off of low HP. I totally actually forgot that. Whoops. Oh shit. Hey, true. You're right. You're right. Oh, how do I damage myself? I guess I just have to use her E like 5 times. Type in all caps 9. No, you shouldn't. That deserves to be typed in all caps. I'm kind of an idiot. I did main her for a very long time and didn't get her to low HP, so justified. Oh. Oh, and she doesn't crit. Why are you such a bitch? Why are you this much of a bitch, Yu-Tao? Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. No, she's a fine woman. She's a fine woman. Probably, I don't know her personally. She's a fine person. Just maybe crit. Maybe crit. Ah, yes, thank you for damaging me. Could you crit, you fucking moron? That was only 16,000. What is wrong with you, Yu-Tao? Why the fuck is 58% crit rate not high enough for you? Like, why are you like this? Please. I beg. Holy fuck. Please, 58 is pretty good. It's in my favor. I'll wait for the next one. Crit, you fucker. Crit. I just want to see the number. I just want to see the number, please. I'm going insane. It's 58%, right? I can't check inside this thing, but I'm 90% sure it's 58. That's in my favor. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. Let me get rid of this guy. Maybe he's lowering my crit rate, perhaps. $71,000. Thank you. Thank you, Maho. Thank you. I just needed a crit. Thank you. 58%, by the way. 58%. Can't eat food in the spoil this, sorry. Because why? Because dumb. Yeah, there's one more test I want to do. I want to do a vaporize reaction crit. Or a melt reaction, doesn't really matter which one. I want to do a vaporize reaction. Maybe cryo because I have her. So we'll chuck you there. I thought Diana was probably a bad choice. I don't know. Doesn't matter. $43 non-crit. How's about you crit? How is 58% not happening more than 50% of the time? What the fuck? Anger is exceeding normal levels. fury has been reached. I am pissed and angry. Oh, wrong character. I just want to see like a bigger number. Just give me a bigger number. So, just hit me. Oh wait, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna rip my eyelids out. I'm gonna rip my eyelids out. Give me a training dummy, Mihoyo, you blind fuckwits. I'm gonna rip my eyes out. 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 Gonna rip my eyes out. Oh, you know what? What I'm doing wrong? You know what I'm doing wrong? I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Put another cryo character to get rid of the pyro character to get rid of the shields, because Hu Tao does too much damage for the level 60 enemies that they are. Now I'm thinking. Now I'm using the big brain that I was given at birth. Boom. So we go Hu Tao, and then we go Diona, and then we go Jinyan, because you're fucking useless. Why not take the one of the new ones that respawn? Nah, listen, I'm not that smart. Just listen. Don't hit me with no logic that actually makes sense. They looked intimidating. They looked a lot more intimidating than these ones. Oh, I thought he died. So, why is her shield pulsing? Yo. Stop capping me, game. Crit. 29k! Fucking thank you for critting. I wonder if I'll crit before I go insane. Oh wait, I'm already insane. For actually playing this game. Boom shakalaka. I don't even think I was below 50%, which was dumb of me. There we go. Now put on your shield. We can deal with them. Oh, she has a super long fucking cooldown on a fucking skill. I guess I probably should have used just Amber, right? She's a better character. Pew pew! 189,000. 0 buffs, 0 Zhongli shield, 0 Kazuha like pyro buff, 0 everything, 189,000. I'm fucking fine with that. We're leaving this before I actually lose my mind. We're fine with this. We're fine. You know, I'm kind of rethinking using... you know what? I'm rethinking going for Shimenawas. You know why, though? There's one reason why I'm rethinking going Shimenawas. Oh, let me think about this for a second. I don't think I want to fuck, it's hard. You know, you know what? I am rethinking it now. I've rethunked the rethunk. And we're gonna get full set Shimenawas. We're gonna farm until we get a good feather. Or a good other piece that we need. Which is the Chalice. So we'll farm until we get either one Pyro Damage Chalice or for Shimenawas or Feather for Shimenawas, which I think Feather is a lot easier, but Shimenawas, this one is super easy to replace as well. The reason I'm rethinking it is because Crimson Witch is numerically better, but Shimenawas is a lot more lenient. That's the only problem. That's the only reason I'm rethinking it. But the thing is, whatever. This is a topic for another time. I'm done with Genshin today. I don't want to play this game anymore. It's literally just giving me a fucking... I don't have a headache. I'm not in pain or anything, but like this is giving me like soul strain. Like a if like soul, you know, like in video games when you get a debuff called like, you know, mind strain or some shit like that, or like soul withdrawal or whatever, some bullcrap like that in like an MMO. I feel like I have that debuff on me right now just from playing this goddamn fucking game. Thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate everyone for stopping by. Tissue, I'm very happy that you wanted to be a mod, so I do look forward to seeing whatever the fuck happens in the future with you being a mod, if any shit happens, like in terms of like drama and fucking people coming in and spamming shit. Do appreciate you accepting that. Thanks for stopping here. Thanks for hanging out all the time. Really appreciate it, man. And I will be back tomorrow. This whole week essentially will be all... Actually, here's the schedule from now on, by the way. I should probably update my schedule. There's no way to put a schedule up on YouTube in terms of making it visual, apart from just like when you actually schedule your streams. But essentially, for the foreseeable future, I will be essentially streaming every day. Every day. And every day that isn't Monday and Friday, it'll be Final Fantasy XIV until Lost Ark comes out, and then I'll be playing that. Yeah, those days in between Monday and Friday and whatnot will be Final Fantasy XIV and Lost Ark when it comes out, and probably a mixture of both when they are both out, just depending on which one has a lot more content that I'm interested in. But yeah, Mondays and Fridays will remain Genshin Impact because Genshin Impact, I love the game fundamentally, so yeah. But yeah, that is the schedule that I've kind of thought up in my head just because I want to stream every day, and it's not too much of a hassle to stream every day because, well, it's like 4 hours in the evening. I'm fine with that. I'm not going to die from it. So that's the grind. That's what we're going to doing. We're going to be doing that kind of grind, seeing what we can achieve. So yeah, thanks guys for the support. Thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will be tomorrow with some Final Fantasy leveling. But till then, stay hydrated, stay cheery, drink some food, and eat some water, and all that good stuff. Have a good one, guys. See you in the next one. Peace out.